Alright. Hello, hello. 13, 14 million Ogis, 5 to 6 times on top of skill nukes. God damn. Oh. I'm a bit tired. Sorry for no stream yesterday, by the way, but, like, you know the saying about there's no use crying over spilled milk? There's probably something to be said for spilled coffee. So, I was just making some pour over earlier, just like a single cup and all. And like, oh my god. Like when I was just moving my kettle, like, I accidentally bumped or what was it? I accidentally bumped the tip of my coffee maker and dumped most, or I would say like half of it out, and I'm just like, god damn it. So I had like a 3-cup size like coffee maker. It's like a Chemex one. And I spilled about half of it all across the table that I was pouring it out on, which had some stuff on it that I had to clean up, and I'm just like, no, please, I felt so bad. I mean, nothing got too dirty or irreversibly coffee stained or whatever, well, except for a certain book, but it looked more like an advertisement more than anything, so probably not too bad about that one, but yeah, had to burn through a lot of paper towels to soak all that up, and thankfully though, none of it got on the floor or on the chairs because oh god, my throat's dying right now. Excuse me. And thankfully none of it got on the seats that were next to the particular table I was pouring out on. Like, these seats had like cushions on it. So if those got coffee stained, oh no, like those would be irreversibly fucked. But well, thankfully, none got on the chair as far as I know. It was only on the tabletop. So I'm like, well, partial crisis averted. But yeah, I got really bummed out over it. Like so bummed out over my spilled coffee that I'm just like, I'm not in the right state of mind to actually stream because like in the middle of the day, right? Like, roughly, like, early in the noonish or whatever. Like, I was like, okay. Put the entire cushion in the washing machine and, like, fucking break it? Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, like, I was like, oh man, I was like, I'm feeling a little bit tired in the middle of the day. It's like, what about a nice little pick-me-up? I wasn't expecting having to pick up all the spilled coffee. So that really put a dampener on my day, and I'm just like, I'm really not in the mood. But yeah, that was basically my day earlier, and because of that, on top of like getting way too far in the coffee rabbit hole with James Hoffman videos, because like honestly, like I've been scouring through a lot of his content. He really does come off as a genuine like coffee expert and not necessarily a snob. Because there's like a spectrum between like having expert knowledge and being snobby about it. He is not snobby at all, although he jokes about it sometimes. But you know, there's like, you know, with how long his channel's been running, there's like some running memes here and there. But aside from that, like, yeah, like I've been learning a lot and it's pretty interesting, honestly. Although I'm not sure if I'm gonna be that deep in where I'm like, oh, I gotta get like a fucking maca pot, like an AeroPress. I gotta get like all this shit and eventually upgrade for like an espresso machine. I'm like, no. Like, I don't got all the money in the fucking world for that. It's like, I was ready enough just trying to get like a set for pour over just so I can like save from having to buy instant and all that shit. Although to be fair, some instant nowadays is kind of decent. So it's not all instants bad, but there's like, you just have to consider, you know, how much you want like really good freshly ground coffee that's just freshly brewed and everything versus like, I'm too tired for this shit, but I got like a long day ahead of me, just give me something and let me just like heat up some water in the microwave. So I mean, that's perfectly understandable. I also, before we get into Daybreak, I watched this whole video, or Hoffman's whole video on, like, coffee creamers, and the usual kind of stuff that my family would buy. And honestly, after going through some coffee creamers, like, myself, and, like, with some of the different kinds that I've tasted before, honestly, most coffee creamers are just fucking bad. It's pure bait. Like, now that I've drinking as much of my own homemade pour over coffee, as crappy as it kind of is, and having like some actually really damn good pour over coffee at like a special coffee shop or whatever when I was kind of out with my friend one day. Genuinely, if you have good coffee on your hands, you don't need to add anything. Like, no, or at the very least, like, no cream or sugar or anything. Although, if like a coffee shop wants to jazz it up with fucking cinnamon or some other fancy ass shit, like, okay, maybe a little bit to kind of help, like, accentuate some of the flavors of whatever special coffee beans they use to kind of, like, have some special blends of drinks or something. I don't know. But, yeah. Now that I've seen the light or the darkness that is, like, black coffee using, like, actual good fucking beans that are properly brewed, I'm like, oh, it's actually, black coffee is actually pleasant to drink. Holy shit. Because basically all my life, the times I did have black coffee, it's all like overly extracted dark roast coffee, and like the low quality kind that's been sitting out there pre-ground and just like sitting there waiting to be used for weeks if not months, or god forbid however long. Because like ideally you want to grind what you use and then brew it right then and there. You don't grind more than you can actually brew, because otherwise the excess that you don't use is going to oxidize, it's going to lose some of the fragrance, the taste, and then it just becomes stale, and then you just kind of waste your beans. So now I understand. Now I actually understand. And I actually bought my own well, what was it, I finally got around to buying a kitchen scale or coffee scale or whatever, because I'm like, okay, fine, I'll spend the extra 20 something USD plus shipping, handling, tax, and all that fucking bullshit so I could actually like properly weigh my shit, because like the coffee that I've been making has been really fucking inconsistent. So I'm like, okay, let me actually weigh my stuff and then see how the taste actually is. Asian eyeball. Look, I've been trying to Asian eyeball that shit forever, or like ever since I got my like coffee set. It's been a rough journey. I mean, eventually, like, you can like, well, if you do it long enough, you actually get used to it, and you can like visibly gauge like how close you might actually be. Because you know, there's some people that are just that used to it and have uh that like can get it just right just because they've done it so many times without actual accurate measurements. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, but the thing with like coffee, it's like there's a lot of legitimate. It's like baking. There's a lot of like science and precise timing that uh kind of goes into getting the most out of your coffee. Although if you just want like just whatever, then you know you kind of just pour whatever and just kind of eyeball like with rough ranges. But if you like really want to get the most out of the stuff you make to like have something decent and not like McDonald's level of burnt tasting harsh coffee, then yeah, like you should actually consider the coffee to water ratio and all that stuff. It like seems a bit excessive or whatever, but it's like there's a reason why it's excessive. And now that I've been getting more and more into this rabbit hole, I'm like, oh, like I do have a more genuine like appreciation for coffee and everything, despite like having preferred tea and milk tea for all this time and stuff. I mean, I still prefer, or I still drink it and like enjoy it and all, but yeah, I can see what I've been kind of missing out on coffee wise. I'm like, oh. But yeah, when I was looking up stuff about like maca pots or whatever, I'm like, this looks kind of cool, but it looks like such a huge hassle to actually like constantly use and maintain or whatever. Because like I don't know, you gotta put like all your grounds in, like you gotta put like the water through, and then you gotta put it on the stove top on like, preferably on some kind of like heated plate for even heat distribution or some shit. And then gotta like heat it up just enough for enough pressure to build up to push the brewed coffee through. And then like you gotta like keep the heat just right so that it doesn't like go to brew with too much pressure. Otherwise you're just gonna have like a mess of coffee everywhere. And then if it gets too hot even after you turn off the heat because of the residual heat, you gotta like rush your ass over to like your sink to put the bottom of the maca pot under like a cold tap to stop the brewing process and basically have the coffee stop brewing, lest you overbrew it and overfill and have shit spill out and therefore creating a mess. I'm like, I can appreciate like why people like maca pots, but I'm just like, you know what? Let's not bother with that. But I don't know. I looked at a whole bunch of videos like going over it. I'm like, it looks cool. I wouldn't dare use it though. That's basically my summary of it. But yeah, okay. Let me go get Daybreak going, and we'll continue on with the nighttime segment that we left off on. But yeah, like, I'm really happy that I kind of went through this whole rabbit hole experience of, like, going through the world of coffee and stuff. Pretty neat. But I'm not sure if I want to go all the... I doubt I'll go all the way for, like, getting my own espresso machine. I think I'm perfectly fine with just, like, pour over, honestly. Now, like... Also, now that I'm trying to, like, chew through, like... this huge bag of dark roast or whatever. Yeah, I should probably move down to medium roast. Actually, did I explore everything here? Oh, I did last night, right? Oh, yeah. But I should probably move to medium roast since medium or light roast are more, I would assume, preferable for pour over coffee. Cause there's how do I describe it? At least with the bag of like dark roast that I've been kind of burning through pour over wise. I don't know, it just doesn't really. Well, I guess it just doesn't really have that like complex flavors that I was kind of expecting or whatever. Cause like out of some of the pour overs that I kind of messed up. I was like, oh, I actually made a cup of McDonald's tier coffee. I'm like, oh, now I get it. So I can make an anime journey on coffee, just like the Cells at Work anime. Do I grind? Yeah, I have a hand grinder, which is a little bit inconsistent because of the burr grinder that's used. You can kind of like adjust it with a little cog swivel thingamabob or whatever. So there's a little bit of like movement with it, so it kind of like shakes or jostles around, which kind of affects the consistency of the grind size, unless you move it to a finer setting. So the finer you go, the closer the burr grinder is to like just closing off in general, which means less room for it to kind of jostle around when you're grinding. So the finer you go, the more consistent it should be, but the coarser you go, I mean, if you're going for coarse, like, you're doing stuff like cold brew, which you don't really need to care about consistency, because you're just putting all the grounds into your cold brew pot, and then you're just dunking it in water. And also, ideally, you kind of jostle some of the grounds around to make sure all of the water gets wet, or all the grounds get wet. All the water gets wet? What the fuck is wrong with me? All the grounds get wet. And just let it sit there for 8 to 12 hours, depending on preference. And yeah, I've been trying to look up stuff with cold brew today, because I'm actually making some cold brew just right now. Like, probably I got like 4 or 5 more hours until like I need to double check on it before I need to take out the grounds, and then like probably take the stuff out and filter out like the excess stuff and then put it back in. Because like with cold brew, there's always, because like when you grind beans, there's always like that little like fine part of the coffee beans that kind of lingers, that sits at the bottom, and you don't really want to have it in your drink ideally. So probably tomorrow or something, like when I get around to setting all that shit up, I'll probably pour all of my cold brew through a filter so I can get like the excess grounds like out of there and then just like put it back in and all that shit. I don't know. Because, like, the way, the stuff that I've read up recently about cold brew, apparently I've been just taking it out too early. I'm like, oh. And yeah, like, honestly, some of the cold brew I made did seem a tiny bit weakish, but I wasn't sure about if I had, like, the right amount of beans or if it was the right environment or whatever, because, like, I brew it within my refrigerator. I don't really do the cold brew method where you just, like, leave it out at room temperature or some shit, because I'm like, wait, that's not cold brewing. But like, I don't know. But yeah, hand grinders are fun. Like, obviously it does take a while depending on how many beans you want to burn through, but usually in my use case, I'm just making it for myself, so I only need to grind out enough just for myself. So I'm like, you know what? This is perfectly fine. But okay, that's enough coffee tangents for now. Let's get to dialogue reading. Okay. Now then, it's about time I headed to tonight's social club. Cannot afford to be late. We do not hold these events just to pass the time. But I'm sure that's a difficult concept for lower class people such as— what the fuck? We do not hold these events just to pass the time, but I'm sure that's a difficult concept to grasp for lower-class people such as yourselves. President Dalty of Etoile and President Auclair of the Quincy Company often go to them, but neither will be present tonight, I hear. Still, it's imperative for those in high society to attend so they can forge new relationships with other distinguished families. Jesus Christ, I can't stand you! Both Mr. Auclair and Mr. Dalty were well known even before the end of the nobility. They're still mainstays of high society. Oración prospered after the revolution in large part because prominent families banded together and were united as one. That's why attending these social gatherings is imperative. If you think we're merely partying the night away, then you are sorely mistaken. Oh my god. Speaking of snobbiness, oh jeez. Oh no, is this boy getting bullied again by this girl? I'm so disappointed in you, Manuel. So very disappointed. You had no right to treat him like that. Your behavior was unbecoming of someone your standing. I shall have my father call off our marriage. Bro! Don't tell me like the boy found like someone that was presumably lower class and just wanted to talk with him or help him out. And then she's being all uppity about it, just given her upbringing. Ah, come on. But what? But why? Wait. Oh no, I made the wrong assumption. Oh shit. But why? That disgusting little vermin got near you, so I had to. Oh, so did he punch another like lower class person from getting near? Oh. He only asked if you wanted your shoes shined. All you had to do was politely decline his offer. But you bullied him instead. If you were trying to impress me by acting tough, you failed miserably. No, this is all a misunderstanding. Ooh. Okay, no, he fucked up. What the fuck? Instantly resort to violence? Jesus Christ. I cannot believe she's taking the side of some filthy, dirt-poor brat. I was planning to frame him for theft so I could... Bro! Wait! Oh, I actually felt bad for Manuel for initially how Charlene was acting like all, I forget the right words, but like, just all... You know, this is one of my vocabulary really fails on me right now. But, oh. And yeah, at least Charlene has the decency of like, hey, why the fuck are you resorting to violence first thing? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, like, holy shit. I was planning to frame him for theft so I could impress Charlene with my sharp wit and intellect. Where did I go wrong? Have you ever considered just being a well-mannered, decent human being? Because if you don't learn that soon, kid, you're gonna have a tough future ahead of you. Manuel showed his true colors. He's not a gentleman at all, much less the prince of my dreams. I think it would be best if Father called off our marriage. Damn. I hope she's doing alright. Oh, my apologies. I was lost in thought, I was a bit lost in thought. Oh, she the person that put up the forest BG? I heard rumors that House Auclair's estranged daughter had returned to Oración. I have known her since she was a little girl. Oh, she knows Elaine. And estranged. Huh. I mean, Elaine and Van did mention something about how her relationship with the Auclair family has been pretty bad.
We await your next visit.
So, I really wonder how the family drama is gonna play out. Like, that's what I'm invested in right now. Like, fuck the Battle Royale, I wanna see the Auclair family drama. Many places in Oración offer dishes that are similar to what was once served to the old Oración royalty. A chef's skills and the method of cooking are both important, but ingredients also have a tremendous effect on the quality of a dish. First-class restaurants often order supplies from Belforet, and that should speak to the quality of our products.
What can I do for you?
Wait, also, on a side note, earlier I was kind of grinding a tiny bit off stream. Not really grinding that much, I only grinded like 3 battles because it was kind of like last second and before I had to check on some stuff. But, yeah, didn't really do that much else there. I think it's about time for me and the boys to do our routine repair work on Vashtar's palace exterior. It's an important piece of Rostian history, so the artisans in the city do upkeep on it on a regular basis. Vashtar Palace was destroyed during the revolution, but we all believe it needs to be preserved for future generations. I've helped repair its walls many times.
Do you need something? Please come again.
Is it true that President Auclair's daughter has returned to Oración? I know she was estranged from her father. How unexpected. Oh, so been making waves through the town. The materials that go into clothing designs are crucial to their appeal. High-quality, lightweight fabrics are soft to the touch and sit comfortably on your skin. Eastern silk and Central Eastern goat wool may be rare, but they're worth seeking out. I hope more people will come to understand the importance of material quality in time.
Please take a close look. You're always welcome here.
Alright. Let's see, Forest BG, sub-event down there. Let's just go do more talking. Some people from one of the anti-immigrant factions have been stirring up trouble again. When will they ever learn their lesson? Why must they do a demonstration now of all times? Only I can get a warrant, I'd happily put those bastards in cuffs, but unfortunately they're being protected by some friends in high places. Yeah. I can never quite level with the wealthy clientele here. Their priorities and sensibilities are just so different from mine. I'm worried their pride will eventually lead to a collapse not unlike the one in the old kingdom saw. You know the old saying, pride comes before a fall. Well, I don't think the upper class people here do. I don't think I can entrust this task to the police or the guild. I have no choice but to reach out to those fixers. I must ensure his safety at any cost. Aww. Did you say something about fixers? I'll admit, I'm a little concerned about the money that's flowing in and out of the bank for no clear purpose. How can I help but be concerned that the wealthy are resting on their seemingly stable laurels? The unknowns in the current flow of mirror could result in trust issues down the line. Oh. I mean, there was a thing with, presumably the Quincy employee making a deal with, or Quincy worker executive, I don't know, making a deal with Almada. Because that's what, or I think that's who Elaine was tailing during that night. This hotel was once a reception hall. It was built at the behest of the royal family in the Old Kingdom. After the revolution, it was turned into a hotel. But even now, we sometimes serve royal families and nobles from other nations. And it's times like those in which we are able to make the use of the traditions we inherited from the days when this was a reception hall. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm getting lost, my own camera worker. I cannot say I'm too pleased with our current state of affairs. People have grown too accustomed to a society where nobles are not in power. Perhaps they really should consider allying with the more conservative nobles in the Empire. Wait, are they gonna try to do an international noble uprising or some shit between Calvert and Erebonia? Cause there's been major, like, there's been major stuff going on that we've seen firsthand with nobility shit and Cold Steel. And it's not like the problem's just gone away overnight. Huh. Alright. If noble power were to be restored internationally, then we may be able to bring Calvert back to his former glory. But whether we can make that a reality largely falls to them. Fortunately for us, Mayor Aurum is sympathetic to our cause. I have met him at many social events and the like, and I can attest to his respect for the old ways of the nobility. We have to ensure he stays in office. Ugh. Oh god. Guests from the Kowloon group are staying here. Do you have business with them? It's quite uncommon for such a large group from Kowloon to be staying here. I wonder if something's going on. Well, I suppose it's not hard to imagine they have a lot to deal with, given the perilous nature of things as of late. It's an honor that we're able to provide a place for them to do business. Kowloon? Oh! Oh, hey away. Oh, god. Excuse me. I got bullied again just a second ago. I've gotten kind of used to it though, so it doesn't bother me a ton. A lot of rich kids around here hate my guts, but I can get by since I got one really good friend, and that's Jean over at the orphanage. Oh. Well, I guess I better pick myself back up and get back to work. Aww. God damn. While Oración has a treasured history, it's true that there's been a lot of oppression towards minorities and the less fortunate over the years. Since I started serving at the Grand Cathedral, I've seen many of those people's plights. It's hard to witness. That's why I would like to open up a facility where we can offer aid to those who are struggling. I've been discussing the idea with the Archbishop every day now. I have hopes it'll come to pass someday. Wait, who's over there? Ah, the Dominions. Many people were in attendance for this afternoon's memorial mass. We all have a desire to mourn the lives that were lost. I know the people in the capital want to do the same, but the Grand Cathedral hasn't held their services yet. They're moving quite slowly. As I understand it, the delay is being caused by political motives. It's not right. Churches should not be held back by needless red tape, especially in times like this, where people just want to mourn the dead. We're housing a few people that were dispatched from the holy city of Arteria, Papelgard. However, I haven't seen them much. They mainly converse with the bishop. You don't have to worry about them. They certainly won't stop you from coming in and praying. Ah, okay, so Papelgard have been kind of making the rounds through here as well. Alright, so that does it for all the non-event stuff here. Let's go to the North District.
Go, go, go!
Forest BG and a bunch of dialogue. Okay. Your parents are as strict as ever. But I'm glad to hear you're into movies now. Sucks to hear they're shaming you for watching them, but I doubt they'll stop you at least. Yes, but I imagine they'll continue to make a fuss of it. They may even force me to go to the opera house with them to compensate. Oh no, not the opera house. They've always been adamant about giving me a proper cultural education. Overbearing parents are the worst, aren't they? Why not get away from them for a while? Maybe you can go on a trip or try moving out. Traveling alone can be scary at first, but you can also get to... Wait. But you also get to discover so many things about the world on yourself. But most importantly, doing that will show them you're independent. And I bet they'll start laying off a little afterwards. You know what? That might just work. It'd also be nice to add traveling to my growing list of new hobbies. The problem is I'd probably need an excuse to travel and live out on my own. Perhaps I could say I'm doing a homestay program while studying abroad. Okay, I'm sorry, but what are you trying to do with your hands, Monique? Like, you're just kind of like waving it around the air, just like in a circle. It's like, like, I get they want to like have animated hand movements to kind of like to not have the NPCs just feel super stilted. Hold on. God, I think it's like a combination of weather and allergies or some shit that's kind of fucking my throat tonight. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to like make this a shorter stream tonight? Cause like, I don't know. I wasn't really having this much issue talking like throughout the rest of the day today. Oh god. Cause like we're not even an hour in and I'm like having some coughing fits here and there. Ugh. Cause like I was doing some, I was out and about for a little bit and it was also pretty uncomfortably hot, so maybe like, I don't know, maybe just the weather today just fucking with me. Anyways, living on my own and going on trips has helped me expand my horizons, and it's helped me discover so many new hobbies. And now that I'm back home, I'm viewing it with a whole different lens. It's fascinating, really. If I can prove that I can go on trips by myself or live on my own, perhaps my parents will loosen their grip on me. It's worth a try at the very least. I'll only be able to break the status quo if I take action. Curses! How could I have been so blind? I've been staring at the palace all day, but I never took notice of the miasma that's flowing out of it. Is there any actual miasma? I think we'd have an actual problem on our hands. Oh, yes! Inspiration has struck at last! My hand is moving on its own! Fare thee well, foul slump. My inner artist has finally emerged, haha! Okay, I'll leave you to it. Officer Crema is supposed to be on duty right now. God, I'm sorry, I watched so many like James Hoffman videos on like espresso stuff. I've heard the word crema so many goddamn times. She said she had urgent business to attend to and went off somewhere. I haven't heard from her since then. I sure hope she's okay.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Oh. Hello. You hungry? How about trying one of my dinner dishes? My customers always love them. The few I get at least. I know there's a ton of hungry tourists out there, but this place isn't just well known. Anywho, why don't you grab a bite to eat? And if possible, I'd be pleased as punch if you spread the word. I learned in art school that getting people to recognize creative work is hard as heck, but I'm gonna keep at it. Thanks to the people in this market, I'm not in the red. So I'm going to work hard until I can ride a wave of momentum. So what are your impressions of this old city? Oh wait. Oh, she has cake and Ren has cake and Mariage gelato. Is that gelato with... Wait, what drink is that? Is that a latte? Milk? Or something else? Cause goddamn, you're having milk and gelato? Well, after interviewing several of the locals, I can definitely tell something's off. They may be civilians of the Republic like me, but they still seem so different from us. Yeah, dude, it's totally gonna be a thing later. like, probably Daybreak 2, because I would assume what's happening right now is probably out of the scope of Daybreak 1's current story progression. But they're definitely going to do something big with, like, their own noble, or I guess at this rate, anti-immigrant uprising or something. Just like the nobility situation in Erebonia and Cold Steel during those games. Yeah, oh man. And it feels like they're hiding something. Something they feel they can't ever talk about. Your feeling is right on the mark. Oracion's upper-class citizens have been, and still are, defined by the lust for power. They're far removed from your average Calvardian. There are also many things boiling under the surface, but good luck getting them to open up about it. A place where people ignore the problems that are staring them... that are staring them in the face makes for the perfect home base for Armada. Or maybe we will see it come to a head, like, within this chapter because of the connections between Armada and the upper class. It even lets them create connections with racial terrorists directly. It might be dangerous for people like me to be here, but there has to be some way for me to help. I want to believe there's meaning in me being here. It's like you read my mind. I was just about to tell you it's dangerous for you to be out and about. But I know your type, so I know there's little point in trying to stop you. But I'll even help you out during my break tomorrow. That'll be my way of showing my appreciation for that man. I suppose I have no choice but to help her now. Also, man, you're really drinking, like, evening time coffee? Huh. I mean, depending on how much, like, it's actually not that bad having coffee at night, just, like, however much, like, you can handle. Or not really you can handle, it's like... It's more like however much that doesn't disrupt your sleep schedule or sleep quality. Because if you drink too much where your sleep gets fucked, I was like, okay, that's probably too much for you. Though, she does have plenty of people to lean on. I noticed she even enlisted the aid of a Royal Guardian reporter. It'll be interesting to observe how she inherits that man's will. As they say, the pen is mightier than the sword. The local journalist and I can fight using the power of words. We can do this.
Indeed. You there. Let me
Emma? That's not the Emma we know. Since when did she have green hair? Okay, so you need 1 extra barrel of potatoes in next month's delivery. Any other changes? Or is there... Oh no, is Emma the lady there? Oh, no. You know, I'm getting thrown off by, like, when they have the names on the left side of the text box versus the right side. Actually, let me check. Or is there anything... Or is there something I can help you with? Business discussions hit a stopping point, so I'm free for the night. Oh, no, okay, so this is Bernice, and that's Emma. Okay. No. You've done more than enough for me already. Honestly, I'm impressed you do business with such large companies. And yet you go out of your way for my little stall on top of that. We all have to look out for one another. Things seem rough around here, so I want to chip in where I can. I know you lost one of our suppliers in that terrorist attack. Yes, I knew those villagers well. It's just so tragic. So many people lost their lives. I know, but we just had to keep at it. People are depending on us to get them their goods. You're absolutely right. We need to keep doing what we always do so everyone can eat their fill. Emma's a real lifesaver. Thanks to her, we can keep selling our vegetables like we always have. By the way, I noticed Timo's in high spirits tonight like usual. The locals are all acutely aware of her little idiosyncrasy. Huh? There are people here that depend on this market. I don't know what'll happen to the Republic going forward. But we have to continue offering Oryx crops at the current price.
Looking is all. Come back for more anytime. This market's got everything.
At some point, I'd like to drop by the orphanage and teach the kids how to make accessories. They've been selling better than I anticipated, so I've gained a bit of confidence now. Maybe I can help those kids find a path through life.
Hello.
Now we already got this before, right? Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, kitty! There's a kitty right there. Aw. There's leftover fish again? I can't believe this. What the hell's the matter with you? Why'd you let my fresh fish go to waste? You better buy these up, Sonny, or I'm gonna lose it. What's up with this lady? She wasn't like this earlier today. Uh-oh, old lady T was raising a stink again, even though she sold a ton of fish today. I bet the tourists are struck dumb, though we're pretty used to this by now.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Very well.
I swear, young folks these days waste so much food. I mean, you got that right. I refuse to let my fish go unsold, god damn it. You know what bothers me? There was one time when I went to a sushi restaurant before, and when some people got like their plate of nigiri or whatever, because like I'm assuming they were watching like certain parts of what they eat, they ate the fish only and tried throwing out the fucking rice. I'm just like, you motherfucker. Like, why not order sashimi at that point? Or just order like a plain ass like udon or ramen bowl or something. Like, why would you actually take nigiri, eat the fish only, and try to and not bother eating the rice? Like, god damn it, the rice is legitimately half of what makes sushi sushi. And I'm not being like, and I'm not trying to be like any like snobby or whatever. That's just a waste of goddamn food. Like, why? I don't get, I really don't get like people that act like that. I swear to God. Like, when I saw that, I'm just like, I was getting very like, I was getting real triggered over it. I'm like, why would you waste food? Like, it's not even a point of like, oh, you're not enjoying something the right way. No. You're just throwing away food. It blows my mind. Like, it's one thing if like you order something and you just don't have enough room in your stomach to finish it. Like, let's say you go to a restaurant and you order like one big dish by yourself, and you know the proportions are, let's say they're so huge that you can't finish it. Okay, you get it in a to-go box and you can finish the rest of it at some later point. You know, understandable. But then to order something, especially something as fucking small as like 2 pieces of fucking nigiri, I'm just like, what are you here for? I legitimately want to ask you, like, what are you here for if you're just gonna throw out like literally half of a fucking like plate that you order? Fucking absurd, dude. Like, I'm sorry, but like when I saw that happen, like it stuck in my mind. Anyways, I just want to get that off my fucking mind, dude. Oh my god, that'll forever live in my memory of like shit that pisses me off. Hey Mel, how you doing? Your brother did similar things, but with a rice bowl with raw fish. Oh, like a poke bowl or a sashimi bowl or whatever. Like the thing with sushi and just sushi rice in general. 100% raw fish and 40% of the rice eaten. I mean, to be fair, like they do put a lot of rice, or honestly, in a lot of like Japanese rice bowls in general of all different kinds, they do slap in a whole crap ton of rice. Like to the point where some people would argue, justifiably, maybe not justifiably so, that it's like too much to eat for everything else that's in the bowl. But honestly, the way I view it, like, ideally, the rice should be cooked in a way where it's delicious enough to eat the rice on its own. And then you have everything else along with it. So ideally, you'd still eat everything that's provided to you. But, you know, putting aside potential concerns about like diet, carbs, or other nutrition stuff or whatever, but you still want to enjoy something, you know, okay, that's kind of beside the point. but in terms of just pure food waste, I'm just like,
Well,
I'm like, and yeah, like, if you just eat all, like, let's say in that particular situation where you just have like your sashimi rice bowl, and you have all the fish eaten because, you know, that's obviously the most valuable part of what you ordered, but then you have like a whole crap ton of rice left there, you're not gonna take that leftover rice home to go. Like, I don't think that many people would go, oh yeah, I want to take this rice to go. I'm just like, I kind of get that, but also at the same time, I'm like, oh my god, I wish like your stomach was bigger to eat more of that rice. I don't know, this is just like, I don't know what I'm even getting at this point. But yeah, like, man, actually speaking of rice bowls, like, I want to go back to this one, like, Donbury place. They had a very good, like, thing of udon there. And, like, because of, like, how the udon is and how it's cooked and everything, because of, like, all the juice that's kind of, like, that's kind of cooked with it, like, it soaks into all that rice and gets absorbed, so that, like, it's actually really tasty to eat all that rice. But, oh man, I kind of want to make some again, but I need to, like, actually go order, like, some beef to actually either slice myself, which I'm not confident in doing, like, cleanly myself, or spend a little bit extra for pre-slice shit, depending on, like, nervousness or laziness. Anyways, let's continue. Would you happen to know Pershing from the exchange shop? He's been helping me out with exporting antiques for a while now. You guys should definitely make use of his services if you haven't already.
Hello there. Come again.
Pershing made an odd request of me today. He asked me to guide someone through the free cities. Said I could take him when I'm heading home. Apparently he's a scrap dealer, and an interesting one at that. Grandma? No, Katerina. Grandma, where are you? No, now isn't the time to panic. I need to contact those fixers. Does she mean us? Good question. Maybe we ought to check the bulletin board there. It can't hurt to take a look. Man, you know something's kind of fucked if the police are asking for, like, Spriggan help. Like, oh my god, like, how... Like, what has Kreml gotten herself into? The cathedral looks especially beautiful against the backdrop of the starry sky. If you want to visit it, you'll want to go to the East District. That's where all the wealthy people live. They built their mansions around the cathedral. It's not uncommon for cities to be constructed around churches. Man, I wish we had a photo mode. I've been crying about that since, like, probably the start of the game, but man. Oh, Doggo! Oh no, you're clipping. Are you okay, buddy? Why are you barking so much? Do you want to go home or something? Easy, boy, easy. I finished reading Buzzrader and the Royal Guardian, so my little buddy and I are going on a quick walk before heading home. The reports of the incident varied wildly from paper to paper. The Royal Guardian, the Royal Gardens, oh, holy shit. The Royal Guardian focused on the effects it would have on Oración, while only lightly touching on the tragedy itself. Buzzrader zeroed in on the issues with the statements provided by other mass media companies and major politicians. Woof. Okay. Thank you, Doggo. Though I could tell each and every one of the reporters were utterly baffled by the incident itself. Nonetheless, in just a few short days, they've just been churning out story after story about it. Reporters sure have thick skin.
Oh, look at the time.
If Oración enters a depression, my husband could very well lose his job. People are anxious about the economy and I can hardly blame them. However, taking it out on immigrants is both unfair and wrong. It's not as though conditions would improve if they were all gone. Our establishment sometimes attracts a fair number of, let's say, unconventional patrons. Though I suppose that comes with the territory. I've more than gotten used to it. We accept anyone who needs a place to rest. That's the owner's mantra. I wasn't feeling so hot. So I thought I'd drop by the bar and drink away my sorrows. When I tried to go in, I felt a cold chill. My body was screaming, "Danger! Don't go in there!" I think I'm going to heed its advice and return to my room.
Well,
What's so dangerous about going down to the bar? Who could possibly... Oh. This city's got people of all types. And when I mean all types, I mean all types. Nothing really phases me anymore. I don't mind drinking alone on occasion. It gives me a chance to think. And my mind sometimes wanders to that detestable man and the things he does. His plans in particular can only be described as deranged. But they do keep things interesting, so I can't complain. Oh, okay. Have a nice day. Any other dialogue we got here? Down there. Oh, orphanage, right. Oh, they're all upstairs. Blech. Oh, bunk beds and everything, yo! I'm not sleepy at all, but if I don't get some rest, delivering all those papers tomorrow is gonna be a pain in the rear. I think I'll just play some card games or something until I'm feeling tired. Man, I sure am lucky. Got a job, made some good friends, and a nice warm bed. I've kinda got it made, huh? Man, huh. Maybe I can make myself useful at night. My buddy, Pino does some shoe shining around this time. Aw, I don't wanna sleep. Oh, you came back. Hey, let's play. Stop playing around, Todd. It's not safe and Ringa's trying to sleep. Wait, is Ringa on the top bunk there? No. Oh, she's over there. Come on over to the bed, and we can play some cards or something. Who decided that we had to sleep when it's nighttime? That rule stinks. There's lots of times when I want to play at night. Oh, hi. Are you here to talk with Miss Fauna? Don't mind me. I'm just reading my book. I enjoy reading recipe books so I can help Miss Fauna with cooking. It'd be nice if Jean took a page out of my book and helped her with chores. But I guess he has his hands full with Todd and his job. Todd and Jean are wide awake, but Rinka's dead tired. Guess it's time to put the book away and get those two knuckleheads to settle down. Otherwise, Rinka won't get a wink of sleep. Oh, you came back like you promised. I was gonna sleep, but do you want to talk? I have nice dreams when I sleep with everyone else, so I like sleeping. When I first came here, I had a lot of sad dreams, so sleeping was scary. Aww. Aww. That's so sad, but it's nice to see that she's doing better now. Oh, hello, Van. I'm happy to see you again. I know we only just saw each other earlier today, but it feels like so much time has passed since then. Is there something I can help you with? Nah, just checking in. I'm glad all looks well. My, you've grown into such a considerate young man. Anyway, yes, both the children and I have been doing fine, or just fine as of late. Thanks to those donations, the kids have been able to enjoy their lives comfortably. That's good to hear. Van looks like he's okay, but deep down, I think he's only just barely keeping it together. I had to find a way to get these people to safety, like a fixer would. Oh. The kids can't sleep since they're so excited. They aren't used to surprise visitors. I'm sure they'd love it if you talk to them. Aw. Man, what other feelings does Van have bottled up about the orphanage and everything? Huh. Alright, let me see. So, I think we'll double check
Heading to the objective.
the Forest PG and over here. Also, we got the sub event. But you know what? I'm looking at the corner of my eye right now, and I see that the ad manager is kind of screaming at me on Twitch. So I think I'm gonna take this time to take a small little break. I mean, honestly, adequately timed. And after I go on this little break, I'm gonna like do the sub event, and then we'll go through the Forest PGs. Then we can carry on with Chapter 5. So I'll go play the Twitch ads right now. For everyone else on YouTube, I guess this is our time to kind of stand up, stretch for a couple minutes. So I'll see you on in a bit, and yeah, be right back. Alright, we are now back. Oh, God. Again. Gonna be this sleepy, or not really sleepy, but like, honestly just exhausted. Like, there's like a heat wave that's like, kinda on the rise right now. And today it was just like, uncomfortable. And later, this week, bro, is gonna reach fucking 100 Fahrenheit, which in non-freedom units, I believe, let me check that in non-freedom units. In non-freedom units, it's 37.7 Celsius. I'm just like, ugh, please. I thought the weather's gonna wind down now, but no, it's only getting hotter this week. So I have the fan going on in my room right now, just trying to like circulate the air, but it's not enough, dude. Even during the nighttime. Anyway, let's talk. Oh, Master Bricard. So you're with them now, huh? Indeed. I'm aiding the Spriggan and his friends with their work. If you guys are getting our master wrapped up in your criminal bullshit, I'll pummel your asses into the ground. Hey, we ain't criminals. We're just handymen who help those in need. And our door is open to you both. Open to you both too. Assuming you got the cash to burn. Actually, I think I'd give you a sweet discount since you're fellow students of Master. Fellow students? Sorry, there's no way in hell we'll accept you as one of Master's pupils. Not now, not ever. You needn't be so harsh on him. Nor should you worry about me. I have been rather enjoying myself, as a matter of fact. My time with them has served as a sobering reminder that there's still much I have yet to see and do in this world. Oh, by the way, where are Iscariot's people? I don't sense them anywhere. They're probably lying low as we speak. The heretic hunt? Damn cowards. I was looking forward to laughing in their stupid faces for getting booted from the game. We learned that they were beaten and that there were 2 groups of them at the same time. It was a shocking 1-2 punch. Probably tried a pincer attack on some team and got their asses handed to them anyway. What a bunch of freaking losers. Not to defend them, but our battle may have contributed to their loss. I imagine they were worn out. If you go up against a team like Marduk with anything less than full strength, defeat is an inevitability. So you believe they faced Marduk as well? Hold on, let me double check something. Okay. They fought Kasim then. Those guys sound like they're off their rocker. I'd love to throw down with them someday. Of course, we're not here to pick fights with unassailable opponents. We have another objective. Oh, that's right. You're looking for something, aren't you? As our master has no doubt informed you, the primary task of the Gross Ritter is recovering and sealing away artifacts. We assign top priority for cases like this where they're being egregiously abused. It'd be awesome if we could bring down Ahmad at the same time, but that's not a main goal here. That doesn't hold true for Iscariot, however. Their directive is the defeat, or rather, slaying of heretics. The sword that the Mafia boss had in the video is an artifact, right? I certainly believe so. All evidence available to us points to that fact. If I'm not mistaken, Melchior's dagger and bombs, Olympia's angel, and Aryok's armor and halberd are artifacts as well, yes? Think so, yeah. Won't be easy to beat them with those things at their disposal. I thought artifacts were supposed to be rare. Feels like everyone and their mother's got one now. Not wrong there. One artifact's usually bad enough, so the thought of dealing with upwards of 4 is giving me a splitting headache. Ordinarily, I would urge you to stay away from those miscreants, even if you emerge the victor. However, we do not have the luxury of choice right now. I don't think we gotta worry. Our massive with them, so they're in good hands. I'm not sure if I can compete against them without my stigma, but I'll do all that I can. However, regardless of how this game pans out, we'll need your help in recovering and sealing away the artifacts in the end. I'll be depending on you when that time comes. Of course, Master. We won't let you down. He really is loved, ain't he? Leon and I will retrieve those artifacts if it's the last thing we do. We'll make you proud, Master. By the way, I'm still not huge on you teaming up with these guys, especially your unofficial disciple. Speaking of, you better not disappoint Master in any way, or your ass is mine.
Well...
Oh. You do not have the power to fight back against artifacts, so I suggest you be careful. You're lucky you have Master with you. He may have lost his stigma, but he has years of experience in dealing with artifacts. He will no doubt be a great help to you all, though I do wish he was accompanying us instead. Okay. Alright, 4 SPG time. What do we got now?
Now, what's it say?
Lost Lord Lucio. Excuse me. God, yeah, I think it's just like some small heckin' thing of allergies that they're just bothering me today. Oh my god. Lord Lucio and his friends have gone missing. I humbly request that you begin searching for them immediately. I'll be waiting on the first floor lobby of the hotel in the Eastern District to explain the details. Secretary Eno. Ah, so you must be the fixers. I've been awaiting your arrival. My name is Eno. I'm the executive assistant to the president of Etwas. You're the one who issued the request, yeah? Mind telling us more about it? Can you fill us in on who you're looking for? Certainly. We're trying to find the president's grandson, Lucio, and his friends. Wait, ain't that the name of the High Bloods brat? Ah, so you know him. You mentioned in your request that they went missing. When's the last time you heard from him? That's not the issue. Even if he'd gone a month without contacting us, we wouldn't consider that a cause for concern. Lucio... Blech. God, what's going on with like my pronunciation right now? Lucio spends most of his time riding with his friends and causing trouble every which way, so he rarely ever comes home. So why put out a missing person request? We received a call from Lucio a few hours ago. There was a lot of interference, so we couldn't make out what he was saying. Then the call was abruptly cut off. I tried to call him back several times after the fact, but there was no response. That's definitely concerning. You sure he wasn't just screwing with you? That's entirely possible. It is? However, just before the call ended, I swear I heard him say, "Save me." After discussing the matter with the president, we decided to request your assistance. If what you say is true, then we must act swiftly. Have you considered contacting the guild or the police about this? I discussed that possibility with the president. He determined that this was a matter that required discretion. If the media catches wind of this, it could turn into quite the scandal. Ah, so the president values company reputation over his own grandson's safety. Please don't hold this decision against them. He's in a position of responsibility, so he's stuck between a rock and a hard place here. What should we do, Mr. Arkwright? Nah, just kidding. Sure, we'll take the job. Not every day you get a request from the family that runs Etwas. But we got a nice reward in store for us. Oh, of course. So where should we start looking? What if they've already left the Oración? Then the High Bloods are as good as gone. Let's not go there just yet. We haven't even begun our investigation. I'd like to inspect the data on the phone that received Lucio's call. May I see it? I promise I won't look at anything unrelated. Understood. Let me go fetch it. Here you are. Contra took the communication device from Eno. I need to return to my work, so I'll leave the rest of this to you. Hey, Robux dude. Should you give me a gift sub enough for a Starbucks coffee? I think I'm good on the Starbucks coffee. I can make my own better coffee. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Robux dude. Good luck with your search. I hope you find Lucio safe and sound. Hey Kat, how you doing? Hope your internet's getting better. You can buy 100 gift. I don't think you should just throw away your money like that for someone like me. Like, I haven't even put in enough emotes to fill out like the sub emote slots that I have on Twitch right now. Like, I don't have any animated stuff, no followers. There's missing stuff for tier 1, 2, and 3. Like, I'm too like nervous about commissioning for new emotes and just having the ideas for what I'd even want. So I feel bad. I've been neglecting my own sub emotes for too long that I think in good conscience, like I advise against it, honestly. Unless you really like enjoy what I do on stream, then, you know, if you just sub yourself, then I appreciate that. But 100? No. I feel guilty as fuck because I only have 4 sub emotes when I could have had so much more if I got off my like socially anxious ass and like actually commissioned some emotes. No, I'm good, Roblox dude. That's alright. Thanks for the offer, though. Anyways, let's go continue. You find anything out? Not yet. It'll take me a while to analyze this on my own. Would you like me to assist? Oh, that'd be great. Got it. The signal from the source transmission is weak, but fortunately for us, there aren't any devices interfering with the connection. Pinpointing their location was much easier than I thought it'd be. So where are they at? They're in the North District. We'll find them in the labyrinth entrance that's next to the exchange shop. That just so happens to be the entrance the society is using. What? Is the society involved in this? I guess it's not impossible. But I don't think they waste their time messing with some punk-ass kids. Regardless, I suggest we make haste. Right, let's head over there.
Commencing mission.
So wait, what's that, Cat? It did at the end, by that time you were pretty upset, didn't have tracks ready anymore. Enjoy the Joy Creation demo? Yeah, sorry to hear that about the karaoke attempt and everything, but yeah, what can you do, honestly?
Time to depart.
Why?
Wait,
I recommend
you
everything
doing
here.
Roblox, dude? Like, I usually don't look at just random gifts that people just link in chat. Like, I don't really bother, but I mean, I know that Tenor is like a gift site, so I'll humor you here. Oh, is that like Billy the Kid? Oh, that's neat. But yeah, let's not like link random gifts in chat like that, unless it's like really related to what I might be talking about. Mostly because like, honestly, like I don't want to get too distracted by clicking on random gifs or images or whatever the heck. And also, if it's like any other kind of like site that I'm not familiar with, I will just say outright, I will immediately delete that message if I'm not familiar with that particular image hosting site. So, fair warning. But, actually, where am I going? Oh, I have to go down there.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
I appreciate what you're doing, Roblox, dude, but I don't think you need to kind of, like, go into some kind of weird, like, promotional mode just to remind people to follow me and all that shit. Like, I just do my stuff as a hobby. I forgot to talk to the people here? Oh. Actually, let me see. Who are they? Hey, oh, Risha and Fee are catching up. Oh, neat. But you can kind of chill with that. I mean, you're kind of making me feel a little bit awkward here. Like, I'm just saying that now. Okay, you know what? Let's go talk to Risha, or Yin, and Fee real quick. Oh, hey, you guys. It's good to see you again, Judith. You know, seeing Risha and Fee side by side, it really drives it home how short Risha is. Because we know that Fee, well, you know, is like a bit younger than everyone else in class 7. And now that she's grown up more over time, that just really reminds me how short Risha is. Holy shit. Or in another perspective, how much Fee has grown over the 2 years since Reverie. What does the hydrate one do? No, it's just the hydrate command is just a meme one for just like, oh, because like, you know how people have like the like reminders of like telling the streamer to hydrate, even though like honestly it's kind of a cringe thing if you like legitimately want to like remind streamers to hydrate themselves. I just put it there as a meme. But I don't know, I was just kind of like thinking up of like random bullshit to kind of burn channel points, because honestly I haven't really done much with it, nor do I have anything interesting in mind to really warrant spending the points. People don't do Hydra homies no more. Yeah, it's mainly just like a dead meme, but I'm just like, fuck it, I just kind of leave it there. I don't know, maybe I just reconsider and just put my channel points back to like nearly nothing to work with aside from like random sound effects. I will say though, I don't have a cooldown on most of the sound effects, but do not go overboard with it, and I will start putting things on a longer timer if people start getting out of hand with it. Basically, know the timing, if you will. Don't abuse it. That's all. Like, it's on an honor system here. It's vintage. Oh, the Hydra homie stuff. Anyways, let's go read. What the hell are you two doing together? They're catching up, of course. They fought side by side together back in Crossbell. You sure met a lot of good people since you moved there. Yes, although my reasons for moving there were self-indulgent, a lot of good came from that decision. Including meeting the members of Thor's Class 7. Oh yeah, weren't they the people who would have stopped at the Great Twilight? Yep, and I was one of them. If you like, I can tell you more about my classmates someday. Lots to talk about with them. Oh, that sounds great! Let's do that! But in order for them to have the opportunity, we have to put a stop to Amada's scheme. Van and Judith probably know this already, but I was able to choose my own path. A path that strayed from the one laid out for me by my predecessor. The two people who gave me that opportunity are similar to the two who helped Fee find her own calling. I only realized this after the fact. I'd love to talk about it more with her when we get the chance. The last time I got to work with Risha was a year and a half ago. She's pretty familiar with the members of my class, so there's lots for us to talk about. When we get the chance, I'll tell you all about them. Wait, I'll tell you all about them too, Fairy. Aww. Wait. I'm going to be delivering export to the free cities, so that's a huge weight off my shoulders. Relics from the old kingdom are in high demand outside Calvard. Selling them here is always worth the trouble. I asked them to bring, Filinkov. I got like the letters mixed up there. Filinkov along for the trip. Hopefully I'll be hearing good news come next month. Got anything here?
What do you think? Can't wait to see you again.
Roblox, I'm just saying straight up, that is the worst idea ever. Why would anyone in their right mind, why would any streamer in their right mind have a channel point redeemed for become a mod for a day or even 1 hour in a stream? That is highly abusable, stupid, and careless. Like any bad actor can just if they really wanted to fuck with the streamer, redeem that, and let's say they have a thing in place where it does actually mod them, then they just go on a banning rampage and just do all kinds of shit that would also get you, the streamer, potentially banned because of, I would imagine, some potential TOS violations because you're not controlling your own goddamn chat. Let's not have any stupid suggestions here. I don't want to entertain any of that bullshit. Let's be reasonable here. Common sense. But yeah, at this point, can we stop getting distracted by just other stuff like this? It's kind of taking me out of the stream tonight. There they are. That doesn't look good. We should probably keep... That's Melchior's bombs. We should probably keep our distance. On the Blue Blazes? Hey there, how's it going? Rather poorly, as you can see. Or as you can plainly see. Why don't you cease with the pointless questions and help us? Will do. We're being paid to get you out of this jam after all. Then hurry the hell up and do something about this! Would you mind explaining the situation first? Are you a blind woman? We're being held against our will, so just get us out of here already. But how can they? We got these restraints, and if we force them off, they'll blow up. I recognize that machine. It looks just like the one we saw earlier today. And those look like Melchior's bombs. Alright, start talking. If you want us to save you, then you're gonna need to fill us in on all the details. But very well. Wait, I just noticed, they don't have any actual restraints, they're just holding their hands behind their backs. Come on, you couldn't have a little model of a cheap ass low poly rope model around their wrists? Come on, Falco. Over the last few days, some people we've never seen before started coming in and out of these underground areas, and we weren't too hot on that. We wanted to know what they were up to, so we snuck in here. And that's when we came face to face with that scrawny looking psycho. He had some weird ass mint hair. Said something about wanting to drown us in our blood for trespassing, and then he attacked us. We tried to gang up on him, but he just knocked us out. He just knocked us all out with one swipe. And when we came to, we were here. Well, I think the culprit is fairly obvious. Yeah, this case has Melchior written all over it. Hate to say it, but kinda sounds like you brought this on yourselves. Yeah, this whole room reeks of dumbassery. Did you only come here to mock us? Yeah? I demand that you get rid of these blasted bombs, even if you have to throw yourselves on them to do it. I'm sure my grandfather's paying you a fortune and a half to save me. And I'll even add a little extra to sweeten the deal. I can easily pay double what you low-life good-for-nothings will... Bro, why are you trying to diss the people that are trying to save your ass? What is wrong with you? I can easily pay double what you low-life good-for-nothings will make or will all make throughout your entire lives. A couple of bodies for a lifetime of comfort. That sounds like a pretty good trait to me. You have some nerve. Is it wrong that I want to help him even less now? Nope, I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, we're out. Good luck getting out this one on your own. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you said it yourself, we're just some low-life good-for-nothings. Bunch of dignified upper-class gentlemen shouldn't be taken out from the likes of us. Should've realized you had this under control. So we'll just see yourselves out. Peace. Hey! Don't go! Say something, damn it! We can't get out of this ourselves! Wait, please! Are you seriously leaving me here to die? I'm the grandson of the Etois president! That's no way to ask someone for help, my guy. Try again. This is your last chance. I'm sorry. Please save us. I don't want to die here. Good enough. Whew. Thank goodness. For a second I thought you were actually gonna bail on us. So, do you know for sure that those things are bombs? Yeah, that lunatic set went off right in front of us. That could have easily just been a real one, and the rest of these are just dummies to have them sit here until we get here. Just thinking about this is giving me goosebumps all over again. Did he say anything about how to disarm them? I kinda doubt he'd tell them that. Actually, I wouldn't put it past him. He does love his theatrics after all. I could see him giving them a clue, or I can see him giving them a clue or two for us to decipher. Yes, that's exactly what he did. We can disarm the bombs with the password. So how do we figure that out? You have to solve an Oración quiz. What now? I said an Oración quiz. Don't make me repeat myself. That rat bastard made us memorize the questions. He said the answers would help you find the password. That guy loves screwing with us, doesn't he? Oh, am I not surprised? This is basically Phantom Thief B side quest. Instead of trying to find a missing object with a series of riddles leading to the next location, we had to answer a bunch of, like, Oración-based questions to figure out a way to disarm the fucking bomb. You gotta be kidding me. So, what are the questions? For your sake, I really hope you didn't forget them. Of course not. There are 4 in total, so each of us committed one to memory. Why do you have to do it that way? Couldn't you just remember them all? That is likely beyond their capabilities. Damn! Oh! God damn it, set! Holy shit! We shouldn't expect so much of them. They can't memorize 4 questions? Oh my god. Oh, shut the hell up. Thanks for already rambling, I went and forgot it. What the hell, Damien? If you forget your question, we're all doomed. Wait a sec, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, okay, I remember now. The first question is, what's the height of the tallest cathedral in the city? Oh, you scared me half to death. The second question was, how many films are currently screening at the movie theater? The third question was, how many years has it been since the Opera House was renovated? And the last question was, what's the number on Oración's one and only red tram? Oh, and he also mentioned the question order doesn't matter. Got it. I've memorized them all. I sincerely doubt we'll be able to guess the answers, but we should be able to figure them out without too much trouble. Yeah, those questions don't sound too tough. You guys happen to know any of the answers? Surely they teach some of this in school around here. You seriously expect us to remember such trivial numbers? And you call yourselves like Oración locals? Fuck you guys. The only numbers that matter are the ones in our on our speedometers. Should've known these dumbasses would know nothing. We'll just have to go find them ourselves then. Just sit tight until we come back. Don't move a muscle. Unless you want to be blown to Kingdom Come. You will come back, right? What kind of heartless monsters do you take us for? That said, there's a sliver of a chance we'll forget about you guys. So you have to admit, well, still you wouldn't know because you don't like to go out. Wow, I can't believe you. Nah, just kidding. But I do love that Van actually put this out there, because technically we can still go ahead and not bother completing the request. Because we can just continue the main story right now. Well, that happens, then my bad. Please don't forget us! Shall we search the movie theater first? It is close by. Well, the order doesn't really matter, but yeah, might as well. We'll not to head to the other two districts for the cathedral and the opera house questions. We'll save the red tram for last. It's rare as hell, so we may have a wild goose chase in our near future. Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen it. Me neither. We'll worry about it later. Let's go to the other 3 spots first. Bro. Actually, can you go back here? Oh, okay, you can't. That's the Forest BG, and the theater's over here. Okay, so we need to find the total numbers of films they're showing here. Let's ask the receptionist. Ready to go in? I think it might be best for me to wait out here. Oh, right, you might be recognized in there. Nah, I think she'll be fine. She ain't wearing anything too sexy, so I doubt anyone would connect the dots. Van? Excuse me? Do you seriously think sexy outfits are tied to my identity? Judith? Do we need to have a talk about Grimcat? Zoe! Oh, I'm sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Zoe always dresses in much more revealing outfits. The lucky old lady was just watching Golden Blood! Oh, it's fine. Do you like movies, ma'am? Oh, yes I do, young lady. I've seen every film that's in the theater right now. Well, that's convenient. Could you tell us how many films are presently being screened here? Oh, of course, they're showing 8 films right now. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend Climate Story, by the way. You gotta go try number 2 tomorrow. Alright, Kat. Take care. Good luck with the next karaoke attempt. Hopefully your internet stabilizes. Also, double check your bitrate and all. If like your upload's that low, we might have to go just 720, 30 with like 2500 bitrate or whatever, depending. But yeah, take care. It's a documentary about mountain climbing. It made me want to try my hand at it. We'll consider watching it. Thank you very much. If you decide to try mountain climbing, please do be careful. Oh, thank you for your concern, dearie. Now then, I hope you all enjoy the films here. So there's 8 in total. That's more than I anticipated. I heard they screened them on rotation. Anyway, we have our answer now. She saved us a trip to the receptionist desk. That's just because they didn't want to model the inside of the theater. Though she caused one of us a fair amount of distress, it seems. I don't just take on sexy roles. Let's leave her be for the time being. Well, it's late, but maybe I'll catch one more film. I learned to appreciate each and every movie I see. They're all unique in their own little ways. Still don't know any of the actors' names or who's popular, but I understand why so many young people are drawn to them. Okay.
What are we waiting for?
East District now. Time to go to the cathedral. Okay, so we need to figure out the height of this place. It's gotta be in the triple digits for sure. That wouldn't surprise me. Apparently this is the largest church in all of Calvard. This place is just as magnificent as the Empire's Heimdall Cathedral. So, should we go in and ask one of the sisters about the height? I don't think that will be necessary. Oh my god, it's the Trails classic line. Well, a different version of it. That won't be necessary. Can you get us the measurements, Theo? Of course, Katra. Then we'll leave it to you. Understood. Measurement scan complete. Nicely done. So what is it? 184.34 orange. The sensors were set to round to the hundredths place. I can also retrieve a more exact measurement. Should I change my settings and repeat the scan? No, that's okay. We don't need that large of a number. Theo sure is useful. Indeed, Orbital drone technology has come a long way. Way to go. Theo is smart. Yup, the smartest. They're basically one of the team now, aren't they? Alright, and over
What are
here.
we waiting for?
Alright, oh yeah, the renovation question. Pardon us, sir. Are you employed by the Opera House? I am. Can I help you? We had a question for you if you don't mind. Do you know when the Opera House was renovated? We know it happened sometime in the Middle Ages, but we don't know when exactly. Oh, that's an easy one. It was renovated 16 years after the Calvardian Revolution. So that would be 1116. Whoa, that's like a long time ago. Thank you, Fairy. 92 years to be exact. I'm sure we will host a big event 8 years from now. That is assuming the Opera House lives to see that day. The burgeoning film industry is taking the world by storm. And all the while, opera will be left gasping for air in its wake. Do you really think that will happen? Well, I for one don't. Huh. It's true that movies are getting more and more popular by the day, especially with our generation. Both, however, are totally distinct forms of art. Opera is able to capture the magic of live performances, and it's been refined over decades of iteration and practice. The film industry still has a lot of catching up to do if it ever hopes to be on par with it. You're absolutely right. I should have let my anxieties get the best of me. To think that my faith in opera wavered for even a moment, it's thanks to you that I can lay all my doubts to rest. Think nothing of it, sir, and thank you for answering our question. Okay, so 92 years is the answer. Wow, Judith, who would have thought you'd be so nice? And why exactly is that a surprise? I'm a fan of opera myself. I spent a lot of time studying it to strengthen my own acting ability. I have a stage actress friend to thank for inspiring me to do that. Yet, even after all the hard work, I didn't have much to show for it. Turns out, opera's tough. I had to grit my teeth when I came to that realization. Judith, once our work here is done, we should come see an opera performance all together. Yeah, I'd like that. Okay, so that's 3 locations down. Now all that's left is the red tram. Huh. Well, this time of day it's gonna be at the stop in the North District. Wait, you got the tram schedule memorized? What a nerd. Hey, I ain't a nerd. I just spent a lot of time looking for the thing as a kid. So its schedule was burned into my memory. Oh. Anyway, let's get on over there.
Go, go, go!
Oh, look at the...
Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, is there an actual number you can see here? Because I don't see shit. Here's the red tram. Just like Van said. Color really makes it stick out. Let's get the number before it starts moving. Dude, what is the reflection work going on right now with Brigard and everyone? Oh my god. Looks like it's 3451. That matches the number Theo recorded.
The tram is departing.
Just in the nick of time. Finding that tram was a real hassle. Surprised that it was, given that's the only tram in Oración with a red top. Sticks out like a sore thumb. I wonder why it's the only one with that color. Well, there's a story behind that actually. Decades ago, the painters who were working on that tram got mixed up about which color to use. It was scheduled to get a repaint job a few days later, but while it was in operation, a string of miracles was being spun. On that very tram, separated families reunited, quarreling lovers kissed and made up. People were meeting famous celebrities on it too. Soon enough, all the citizens were calling it the Lucky Red Tram. Oh, that's a cute nickname. Yeah, and it really caught on. It was so popular, the tram company decided to leave the paint job as is. Since then, they've always made sure to have one red roof tram in operation. Oh, what a lovely story. Well, it was marketing gold that fell right into the tram company's laps. Helped them get a shit ton of butts and seats. And it's ruined now. Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious. Okay, we've got all 4 answers. Let's return to our clients quickly then. Good idea. I'd rather not find a pile of scattered remains when we get back. Aaron, not appropriate. Oh. You're finally back! What a relief. I really thought you left us for dead. I never stopped believing. Sorry for taking so long. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Did you figure out the answers? Yes, we have all 4. Where do we put in the password? Probably in that device over there. I'll handle that. Wait a second. We know the bombs will go off if we forcibly disarm them. But are there other trigger conditions? Yeah, they're set to explode at midnight if you input the wrong password. I'll handle this then. No, it's too dangerous. There has to be some other way to do this. Theo will input the password. But then you'll be in danger. Fear not, I will be fine. Right, we just have to get the password right the first time. Sorry about this, Theo. We're counting on you. Roger. The device requires a 4-digit password. 4 digits? The hell? I thought we just needed to plug in all the numbers we got. Seems like it won't be that simple. Hey guys, you remember if the Minty Maniac said anything else? I'm not sure. I feel like he might have. Can't say I remember. Wait, hold on. Didn't he say something about the numbers needing to be in the same place? Oh yeah, that totally slipped my mind. Is that supposed to be some kind of hint? Maybe it has something to do with the arrangement of the numbers. Perhaps the solution will come to us if we review the answers. The Grand Cathedral is 184 arch tall. Alright, let me just get my board on and write this shit down, even though we don't really need to. I just want to do it anyways to justify my purchase. There are 8 films being shown at the theater. It has been 92 years since the Opera House was renovated. And the red tram's number is 3451. Okay, what's the common thing here? Or do you just have to add them all up? The arrangement of the numbers? This looks like a thing where you just have to add them all up. Or is there anything else about the numbers and the way they're set? Huh. I think the password is... Hold on. Let me get my calculator. Let me just type this shit in. Okay. So, adding the numbers doesn't do shit. It gives us 3735. So the only thing that exactly matches is obviously 3451. Although, is there anything else about this that's fucking with me here? It's not addition? Yeah, I would have imagined it's not addition. I'm like, no. Let's see, is there, like, let me overthink everything here. Is there anything I might be missing about these four numbers? 184, 8, 92. Let's see. I could try writing the numbers down. I mean, I have wrote the numbers down, but I'm not sure if it's like the certain way you write them that kind of shows the hint. Because like the way that like, because there are some numbers puzzles where it's arranged in some way where you recognize a pattern with its like layout. So I'm not sure if I'm writing things in like the wrong way or not. Let me see. Do I want a hint? Let me try for a couple minutes, and then I'll ask for a hint. Oh. Oh, okay, no, that's obvious enough. It's, wait. Wait. 4821 is the order of all the ones digits. 3198 is basically the first number from the left side. Wait. Oh, now they're really fucking with me here. So, is it has to be the order of the questions, right? So, let me check that. You love this one. Hey, Gear, how you doing? Also, how you doing, Yuna? Wait, let me check. So, tallest cathedral, and then movies, number on the tram, and then, although wait, he mentioned the question order doesn't matter. Are you sure about that? Oh, wait. Whoops. Well, I mean, they kind of laid it out for me. Like, 4821 seems like it makes the most sense. Although, for what reason would there be 3198? So that's like the fourth question, first, third, and second. Is there any way the first question or first answer is question 4, 1, 3, and 2 versus 3, 4, 5, 1, which is the tram number by itself, but we can probably scratch that out because it doesn't take into consideration all the other numbers we got. And then there's just the... And then there's just like the last one with 4821, because 184, then just 8, and then 92, and 3451. I'm putting my bet on the third choice then. Although I don't know, they said the question order doesn't necessarily. Or no. Did it? The arrangement of the numbers. Didn't he say something about the numbers needing to be in the same place? So that has to just be digit. Roger. Let's pull out our shards, you guys, just in case. What the hell? What about us? Unfortunately, if we get too close, the bombs may detonate automatically. No way! Input complete. Ah, fuck. We can reload, don't worry. Wrongamundo. I know that voice from anywhere. It's Melchior. Oh no, we got it wrong. Unfortunately, it's game over for you. But at least you're going out with a bang. Gotcha. What? Surprise! The bombs are all fake. Fooled you. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I wish I was there to see the looks on your faces. That freaking asshole played us. Yeah, I kind of guessed it first. Like, yeah, like, it was all fucking dummy bombs. By the way, this is only a recorded message, so if you're yelling at me, and I'm sure you are, you're quite literally wasting your breath. I want to mess that guy up. Hopefully this experience has taught you a valuable lesson. Never trespass in other people's gardens. Oh, but if you're feeling a little daring, then by all means, just know that next time I won't show you any mercy. Haha. See you later. I am so done with this shit. I'm never coming back to this place. I can't believe the bombs are fakes this whole time. Huh, should know that no one was crazy enough to murder us with bombs, especially over such a minor offense. Wait, did you learn nothing from this? Let's just get you back to the surface. There's still roaming monsters around. After returning to the surface, Damien, Thibaut, yeah, Thibaut and Roger took their leave. Everyone else made their way over to the hotel. Lucio! Thank goodness you're alright. I heard all about what happened. Sounds like you're in a lot of danger. Yeah, well, we got out safely. And I guess I got all of you to thank for that. Where's grandfather? He's tied up with work at the moment, so he wasn't able to be present. Are you kidding me? For all he knew, his grandson's life was at risk. He should have made time to come here and see that he was okay. Huh, he's probably delivering a toast at some dinner party as we speak. The man values his company and Mira above all other things, including his own family. I'm sure the reason he didn't contact the Bracers or the Cost was to protect the company's reputation. He doesn't even give a damn about what happens to me. Ah, I get your deal now. You turned into a high-blood punk just to get back at your grandpa. I see this kind of thing happen all the time. Oh, shut up! I may be grateful to you guys for saving us, but that doesn't mean I want you sticking your noses into my business. Well, at least you got one person who is worried about you. And that's your secretary friend right here. He might not show on his face, but I can tell he has a bundle of nerves. Really? That's ridiculous. He isn't fooling anyone. No, he's not. Anyhow, you've completed my request, so excellent work, everyone. I'll wire the money to you momentarily. Now then, Lucio, I prepared a meal for you. Follow me. Right. Another successful job in the bag. Yeah. Is something the matter, Mr. Arkwright? You're thinking about the bomb from earlier, yes? Uh-huh. There's something that doesn't add up about that. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. I just can't make heads or tails about why Melchior didn't use real explosives. Even if he was only pranking those kids, it's out of character for him to use fakes. After all, he doesn't give a shit about human life. If he went out of his way to set those things up, there's no way he was dead set on killing them. But he spared them anyway. Yeah, that's definitely weird. Do you have any idea why he would have changed his mind? Not really. And I don't think there's much point racking our brains about it. Our work here's done, so let's get a move on. Oh. Huh? What's he doing here? What's with the staring? Something on my face? Huh. I didn't know they'd let punks run amok here. The quality of this establishment has plummeted in recent years. Ah, what a jackass. Glad we avoided him. That's the second time we run into Elaine's father today. Given his expression, I don't think he knows Elaine's back yet. Why would he be here at this hour? No, I can't dwell on this right now. Aww. Thank you for coming, Mr. Auclair. So what was this urgent matter you wanted to discuss? Is it regarding that third-rate activist? I'm afraid so. So this guy was ditching his own grandson to wait for his meeting with Papa Auclair. Alright. Because Dottie was the Etoile president, right? Yeah. I'm afraid so. I never thought he'd be such a liability. How many times I wanted to keep a tight lid on your connection to him. I know. Well, no matter. We'll deal with him later. There are other people I'm more concerned about right now. I knew it. Edmund Auclair.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Okay, time out. I find it so funny that the fucking, what's his face, Ashlad is just right there. Like, he's not even, like, stealthed up with, like, a Ramda or using, like, shard stealth or whatever. He's just right there, just standing there. Like, this... like, given President Auclair's shady personality and presumably, Dalty as well, like, people that they perceive as beneath them don't register visibly on their radar, so they don't give a shit about them just being wherever they are. But I'm just like, bro.
Reward deposited.
Hey, grade 4. So, let me make a separate save and go back. So wait, so I got the wrong answer there, I'm assuming? Oh, I didn't do the, I need to reload for the other autosave. So what's this one? 164.58. Okay, so what about the other answers? Okay, so this is wrong again.
That's one job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Man, so it really was the... Man, I suck at this shit. Speaking of puzzles, I forget, is the new Professor Layton game out yet? The World of Steam or whatever? I haven't played a Professor Layton game in forever. Let's see. 3198. How'd you get that? Working under the assumption that the passer pulls one number from each of the 4 answers. Tricky part is figuring out which numbers to pick and what order they go in. Really? But what did he mean by the numbers needing to be the same place? Does he mean the password is the first digit of each answer? Okay. I legitimately thought that it was supposed to be the ones digit location, not the first digit from the left. Son of a bitch. Your hint was thinking of a number from each of the answers. Yeah, and that's exactly what the, the third answer was. It's the first one it's the first digit, like, you know, if we're looking at numbers, the first digit is in the ones place, not all the way at the left side. Fucking hell, dude, that's so fun. I mean, that's Melchior for you, he's a fucking asshole. I don't think so. We have no idea what order to put them in. Right, if you said the question order mattered, that'd be a different story. Ah. I think he wants us to take a number from the quiz answers and put them in the same digit place. If the password borrows a single number from each answer, then this is the only combination that works. Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, it's take one number from every digit spot. Oh. Honestly, you could have interpreted it like a bunch of different fucking ways, you piece of shit, Melchior. Easy to figure out. Like, puzzles are perceived differently by everyone. What might seem easy to some people, like, would seem pretty, like, head-scratching for a lot of others. Because, like, people's brains work differently. And my brain was thinking in a totally wrong fucking direction. And you got 3198. Oh, that makes sense. It's the only logical answer in the scenario. It's easy to overthink too. Yeah, that's the worst thing. The simplest puzzles, because like you're going into it with the mindset of like you need to figure out something, like usually your mindset would usually gravitate to there's got to be more to this, like because like we usually are afraid of just taking things at face value and just getting things wrong because we didn't take the time to consider something. So then it fucks with us psychologically and going, no, it can't be that. It can't be as easy as that. No way. Like, who would ever do that? That's a waste of time if it's that simple. It is. Alright, Theo. Input the password. Understood. Inputting 3198. Let's pull all that shards, you guys. Alright, is this gonna be the same here? Ding ding ding! Correctamundo! I know that voice from anywhere! Let's see... Okay, this is a recorded message from your friendly neighborhood Melchior. Don't bother responding to anything I say because, well, there'd be no point. Anywho, well done! You answered the password correctly, so our resident idiots will live to trespass another day. Whoever you may be, whether you're the guild, fixers, or another party, I want to offer you my sincerest congratulations. You narrowly escaped the most gruesome death at my hands. Give yourselves a round of applause. So help me gods, I'll choke the living hell out of that annoying little prick. Love how I got at the last attempt. I mean, it was kind of a throwaway answer when I chose 3451 because it didn't take into consideration any of the other answers we got. But I just kind of said, fuck it, I'll just run it down, honestly. And by the way, I wouldn't have actually killed you if you got the answer wrong. After all, the bombs are all fakes. Fooled you! What the? That piece of shit, I'm gonna kill that bastard! Okay, that's the same thing. Oh, wait. Let's see. No, actually, is that new? I don't remember. Actually, no, I think those are actually new. Oh, whatever. Yeah, it's like nothing else new here.
Well done, everyone.
Love to
There
see
we
it.
go.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
There we go. Man, Gray Alignment Max and you get like 42 droplets, or even more droplets. I haven't used too many of my other droplets yet, though. Oh, I just noticed while we're going through all this, I forgot that Twitch ads are playing because I was so preoccupied with it. Ah, I'm so sorry. Alright, I just kind of wait out the remaining 2.5 minutes, my bad. Alright, we'll just sit tight until then. My bad for not keeping track of time when I was kind of running through the answers. Alright. I'm back now. Sorry about having the Twitch ads play in the middle of the tail end of, like, getting the bonus SP and everything. Definitely lost track of time there. Oh, I already saved here, I don't need to do that again. Okay, let's go carry on with the next 4 SPG. Anything else here? Not really. Alright, let's go to the North District.
Time to depart.
And let's see.
Oh, look at the time.
Why don't we see...
Let's see. Revenge against... Oh, now it's personal. Revenge against A. My boyfriend was murdered by A, and I want revenge. I understand you guys are knowledgeable about the underworld. I need any info you have on them. I promise I won't cause you guys any trouble. I'm just waiting outside the marketplace in the Northern District. Officer Crema. This request is alarming. Yeah, we better look into it. Yeah, if we tell anyone about the game, like, everyone goes kaboom.
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
You're Crema, right? Awkward Solutions at your service. Actually, I'm her coworker, Katarina. Crema couldn't be here due to, personal reasons, so I'll be issuing the request in her stead. Wait, is that allowed? Well, it shouldn't be. You could be acting without the original client's consent. Always the skeptic. But I guess it's best not to be too trusting in this line of work. Well, you got that right. I wanted to hear you out, though. Why'd you take a place? Allow me to get straight to the point. I want to make a different request of you. Please save her. Save Crema from herself. Oh boy, we haven't even started. And I'm already getting a migraine. Alright, give me the deets. It all started a few days ago. Crema's beloved, a bracer named Ewan, passed away. Oh. He was brutally murdered by someone we suspect is connected to or a part of A. Right, we heard about that from the guild. I feel so sorry for her. A bracer and a cop couple. Well, there's something I don't hear every day. Those two organizations aren't exactly on the best of terms in most places. And that's very much the case here. It's why Crema kept the relationship under wraps. At least for those of us at the station. I hear things were getting serious between the two. They were considering tying the knot, in fact. No wonder she's so determined to gather information on Almada. Yes, since then, revenge has been the only thing on her mind. I've been trying to be there for her. I wanted to help her get through this. But I found out she put up a request on the bulletin board. Yeah, but she ain't here for some reason. Right, and I know what that reason is. She started tailing someone on her own. Oh dear, I saw her doing that a few minutes ago. Earlier, I had gone by the station to check on her. She was supposed to be on duty, but I didn't see her there. I asked another officer if they knew where she was, and they told me she suddenly took time off. After that, I started frantically looking for her around the city. I finally found her in a back alley. She was staring at the entrance of an exchange shop. Just as I was calling out to her, she left her hiding spot and began following someone from a distance. I'm surprised she didn't hear. I'm surprised to hear she didn't call it in. You and me both. That's what we're supposed to do when we spot someone acting suspicious. I just don't understand why she'd go off on her own. There has to be a reason behind her behavior. I'm guessing she's seeking revenge against Almada. She must want to settle the matter personally. That's probably it. The person she's pursuing may be connected to A. That doesn't really narrow things down. There's a lot of guys in the underworld with ties to them. I'm worried about that officer. She's in a lot of danger. So, back to your request. You said you want us to save her. Yes, that's right. I don't know what her plan is, but knowing her, it'll be a reckless one. I doubt I can stop her, but I trust that you can. Well, what do you think, Fan? No. Sure. Alright, we'll take the job. Truthfully, I only came here to warn her about sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. We'll find her and bring her over here. Even if we gotta drag her by the ears to do it. Oh, of course. Thank you so much. Let's go to the exchange shop and do some snooping around. Doubt she's there now, but if we're lucky, we might pick up a trail. Understood. Good luck, you all.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
This stuff's straight from the
Oh boy.
free.
Hey, we're Arkwright Solutions. We wanted to ask you something. Alright, shoot. Did you happen to see a female officer here a little while ago? Someone asked us to find her. Yeah, I did. About 30 minutes ago, in fact. Sounds like we hit the jackpot. Did anyone else stop by just before her? Yes actually. There was a man wearing a suit. He picked up a full set of quartz. Well, that's not too out of the ordinary. Was he like a businessman or something? I'm not really sure if I'm being honest. He struck me as one of those shady types. Now that I think about it, I've been getting all kinds of suspicious looking customers lately. I wonder if he will put us in that category. Based on his description, I think we can discount the possibility of an Armada leader being the perpetrator. Okay, so we know for sure the officer has been following a man in a suit. Now we need to figure out where they went. I think I can help you there as well. The man said he was going to hit up the weapon shop in Quincy department store. That officer was pursuing him just like you guys. So I told her where he was headed. Oh great, now that we know where they're headed, we can find her in a jiff. Yeah, let's move you guys. We got no time to waste. Quincy department store. And too late again. Hey, we're from Arkwright Solutions. Mind if we ask you something? Did you happen to see a man in a suit and a female police officer recently? Oh, yeah, I did. About 20 minutes ago. Two of them had basically just missed each other. Did the guy in the suit say where he was going? Yep, he said he had business at Philibert Workshop. The officer asked where he was headed shortly after. She must have been trying to follow him. You think he might be some kind of criminal? What was going on? That's what we're trying to find out. But please, don't worry. We'll take care of it. Our next stop is Philibert Workshop, yes? Yeah, I think that's in the South District. It's interesting that he mentioned where he was going again. Starting to think it's a deliberate move on his part. You think? This is the second time he's told the shopkeeper where he was headed. Could have just come up in the middle of their conversation, but the fact that it happened twice is weird. True enough, I guess. But why would he leak that info when he knows someone might be following him? Wait, I believe you just answered your own question. He likely noticed he was being followed, and now he's luring the officer into a trap. Considering the cunning nature of his plan, we can surmise that we're dealing with someone from the underworld. But that means she's in danger. It's a little early to be jumping to conclusions. We don't know that for sure. That said, we should probably hurry on over to Philibert Workshop. Agreed.
Heading to the objective.
Hey there, we're Arkwright Solutions. Got a quick question for you. We're looking for a man in a suit and a female police officer. Did you see anyone like that recently? Ah, yes, I did. They were here about 10 minutes ago. The officer appeared to be tailing the man. The tension in the air was quite palpable. Did the gentleman happen to mention where he was headed next by any chance? Funny you should say that. The officer asked me the same thing. After the man finished his shopping, he left without a word. What, for real? And maybe that he's decided to finally put an end to this affair. Yeah, we gotta hurry. Huh, what are you all talking about? Oh, it's nothing you need to worry about. Thanks for the help. Well, shit. So he isn't drawing this one out, or wait. So he isn't drawing this out any further. It sounds like this will all come to a head soon. Yeah, he's done playing games. I'm afraid she's gonna be drawn in like a moth to a flame. He's probably bringing her to a place that's out of sight. Wouldn't that be difficult though? The whole city's crawling with goons and buffoons. Goons and buffoons. Even the back streets ought to be crowded right about now. This is a toughie. What do you think he tried to lure her? Let's say that for instance our guy's a player in the game. He could take him to someplace out of the public eye, and away from all the major players without breaking the rules. I can think of one place that fit the criteria. Wait, I was not expecting, oh fuck. Away from the major players without breaking the rules. So, obviously not near the labyrinth entrance. Oración entrance parking lot. I mean, that is basically the edge. Although, would they have anyone stationed there? Although Oración Station should naturally have a lot of people passing through, right? So, I think entrance parking lot sounds like it makes sense. Well, the parking lot near the city entrance. That's gotta be where he's headed. Oh, I haven't even considered that. Are you certain, Mr. Arkwright? If he's a player as you suspect, I sincerely doubt he'd want to go near the entrance given that one rule. I know, but it's the best idea we've got. Some of the players ain't right in the head anyway. Also, for all we know, he could be connected to Armada, like the officer believes. Anyhow, there's no time to dawdle. If they start a fight, she might need some backup. Then let's hurry. Alright, got it in one. Sweet. And yeah, it's like, there's usually no one like just watching over here, so this should be like a prime spot. Let me make like yet another save. Okay, I'm running out of save slots here. This might be an issue. The police officer and the man in the suit should be here. We need to be prepared for a fight, so should we head in now? Sure. Okay, we're going in. Get your weapons out, guys. Right. A few minutes prior, near the fountain in the South District. First an exchange shop, then the department store. He makes it look like, he's making it look like he's doing some shopping, but he can't fool me. Where is he going now? The highway, maybe? No, he must have a car in the parking lot. He's clearly not one of A's leaders, but I can still get some information out of him. Just wait a little longer, Elwan. I will get revenge for you. Disguise yourself as an officer, lady, huh? Surprised you went to all that trouble. Drop the gun and put your hands where I can see him. Unless you want a bullet in your brain. That's my line. You got a death wish, woman? Does Amana only hire the crazies? Well, lunatic or not, your plans as wait. They got this whole situation backwards. Oh. The guy was trying to lure someone from Armada, but the police oh no. Lunatic or not, your plan's as predictable as they come. You're trying to pick us off one by one since we ain't protected by the rules no more. Pity you didn't bring any backup. Bad move, sweet cheeks. So this was a trap. I have no clue why you thought I was in disguise when you meant, or what you mean by rules, but one thing's crystal clear. You're members of you're members of the Armada Mafia. I know your executives are hiding here in Oración. I have no business with grunts like you. I want to speak with the man in the armor and the girl who could wait. Bleh. Fuck me, dude. Okay, let me take that from the top. I have no business with grunts like you. I want to speak with the man in the armor and the girl who controls the doll. If you want to live to see tomorrow, you'll bring me to them at once. Seems like we got a little misunderstanding here. And here I was getting all stressed thinking that Armada was coming after the losers. You caused me so much grief for no damn reason. What? I can't be bothered to explain all this. I'd rather just off here and go about my evening in peace. Tell Adios the Dollar family sends regards. The fucking Dollar family? What fucking losers, dude? The hell? Oh, barely made it. Sorry to drop in on you. Except we're totally not sorry. We're not here to pick a fight, so why don't we all just walk away and pretend this never happened? That's not gonna fly, pal. We're gonna send you straight to Gehenna. Officer Crema, please get behind us. How do you know my name? Are you? Save the chit-chat for later. We gotta deal with these idiots first. Commencing suppression of enemy forces.
Someone needs to relax.
I won't hold back.
Oh.
Displaying enemy stats. This is your chance for a shard.
Bro. They're all gonna fucking get wiped. Holy shit. You know what? Where's my food buffs?
Flames protect us.
Where's my cheap food buffs?
Yeah. Thanks. Miss Lancer.
Get that auto forte going.
Activating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't sweat. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall. It's go time.
Oh, you lived? Alright, buddy.
Activating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up.
And one for you too.
Why, you?
Damn, you guys are good. What's your aim here? Well, nothing, like I said. We weren't here to pick a fight with you. We were just helping out a runaway client. So you really are the famous Arkwright Solutions then? That's correct. Officer Katarina requested that we follow you. Didn't think we'd get into any fights with players in the city. Well, that's your own damn fault. Anyway, we'll be leaving with her. Now wait just a moment, I'm not finished with them. These guys are clearly Mafia scum, and the only Mafia gang that be in the city is Armada. Bro, the Dollar family, like, the Dollar family is in such, like, a poor state that they don't even register on the police's radar anymore. The only Mafia family to them that's of any concern is just Armada. Those like Dollar family, who? Bro. I won't let them escape, not until I get revenge for Ewan. Hate to tell you this, lady, but I don't think you understand what's going on here. Almost every cockroach from Calvert's criminal underbelly is crawling around here. We even got mafias from the western regions of the Republic, for example. Just calm down and think about it for a sec. You had to realize something was up, right? Well... Now that you mention it, I did find it strange that HQ told us to leave them to their own devices. I'm guessing something sinister is unfolding behind the scenes, and for whatever reason we can't interfere. That's more or less the situation, yes. Oh, there you are, Officer Crema. We've been looking all over for you. Well, look at what we have here. If it ain't the Dollar family. Oh, hey. Didn't expect to see you guys here. Same to you. I'd like to ask what's going on, but first, we need to arrest these guys. You won't be causing trouble here any longer. We'll be placing you under arrest for the time being. You can enjoy some quality time with the other detainees we picked up here. Damn you, Bracer scum. Everyone help secure the Dollar family. Okay, thanks for taking those guys off our hands. And thank you for making it so easy to round them up. Alrighty, we got a client to report to. We'll be on our way. One moment, Spriggan. You know where Armada's hiding, don't you? Won't you tell me? Well, I can't, sorry. That's what I was planning on telling you before you ran off. Well, but why? Why? Was the amount offered too low? I'll pay double if that's what it takes. Calm yourself, officer. Armada isn't an enemy you can face on your own. If you throw yourself into the fires of revenge, you'll only get burned by its flames. Don't throw away your life. Your loved ones, including those who have gone to aid us, would not want you to lose your way. You think I don't know that already? Of course I do. But that doesn't matter. The man I love was taken from me, so do you expect me to sit around and do nothing? Officer Crema. Please calm down, Crema. While we did come here in part to apprehend the Dolo family, we also had something to tell you. And that is... Kirkham asked us to tell you. Everyone's final words. What? So, Kirkham finally woke up. Please tell me, what did everyone say? He said he was so glad he met you. And that he was satisfied with the life that he led, as a bracer and a protector of the city. Kirkham also had this to say. He fought until his last breath, for this city and for his injured friend. He has my respect. Emma was one of the finest bracers I've ever known. That's not fair. Putting on airs like some cool hero, saying he was satisfied. We had a date to the movies planned. We were going to get married. So why? Why did you leave me behind? There's no way those of us left behind can ever accept it. Right? As Officer Crema's cries echoed through the streets, Van's group paid respects to the fallen bracer. That was quite a shameful display, wasn't it? I think I just needed to let it all out. I'm okay now. Alright, but remember, we're always here if you need a shoulder to cry on. Yeah, no need to hold it all in. It's always okay to cry when you need to. I think I'll be fine, but I appreciate the offer. Also, what the heck did I just get on my phone? Ah. That's a waste of my time. Okay. And thank you both for passing on that message. Well, of course, I just wish we could have done more. You should thank Kirkham as well. Now then, I think it's high time we send those goons up the river. Y'all have a safe trip. In the meantime, I'm gonna go report to our client. Van got in touch with Officer Katarina. After a brief discussion, they agreed to meet in front of the police station that Officer Crema was assigned to. I can't believe she was in that much danger. Guess reaching out to you guys was the right call. Yeah, I was way in over my head. Sorry for worrying you guys. And I'm sorry I caused you all so much trouble. The request ended up being different from what I originally intended, but I'll gladly pay up. Cool, we'll take it. So, what do you plan to do about the original request? Unfortunately, we can't really help you with it. Will you give it up? I really, really don't want to. But I understand now that I had to let this go. Emma, I won't play the part of the cool, calm, collected bracer until the very end. I want to take after him. Also, I don't want him to worry about me while he's up there with the goddess. That's good to hear. What a relief. The discord in your heart may never truly fade, and it may flicker as it did tonight. But I believe you will achieve harmony with yourself. Oh wait. But I believe you will learn to achieve harmony with yourself. By the way, I know I shouldn't pry, but I know you're doing something in the underground, just like the Dolo family was. If there's something I can do, anything at all, let me know. I'll help however I can. Gotcha. We'll consider taking you up on your offer then. Just know you aren't the only one who has beef with A. If we butt heads with them, I'll make sure to punch their lights out for you. It means a lot to hear you say that. Again, thank you so much for saving Crema. If you're ever in trouble, just give us a call, and we'll rush on over. Cool. Thanks for offering.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Seems like the thing that's lacking now is actually chaos. Huh. I'd like to thank you all again for everything you've done. I was out of control, and I needed someone to rein me in. An officer of the law shouldn't let their anger get the best of them. I'm going to model myself after everyone from now on. I'll work harder than ever, so that I have no regrets when I exit this life. Thank you for saving Crema. She seems to be okay for now, so I'm going to return to my duties. I normally patrol the South District, so if you ever see any trouble there, come talk to me. Oh, okay, I think we can finally move on. Holy shit.
Here goes!
And we still got a lot of time before next set of Twitch ads come in, so you know what, we can go through the whole string of cutscenes here. Fuck yeah. Alright, let me go make a save here. Well, if we're done here, maybe we ought to go ahead and hit the hay. Let me double check.
Launching planner.
Alright. Alright, let's go! Day 3. The group then gathered for dinner. After enjoying a savory meal together, they split off into the rooms to get some much needed rest. November 21st, 9:04 p.m. Oh? Wait. You go on in, Katra. I just remember there's something I needed to take care of. I'll be back in less than an hour. But if you all want to go ahead and get to bed, don't feel like you gotta wait for me. Okay, that's fine with me. Wait a moment, you're trying to pull an errand, aren't you? I was to enjoy the nightlife, huh? Don't let me in with him. We're not the same. It's just guild business, promise. If anything comes up, give me a ring. Oh, I see. Got it. Just try not to worry the girls too much, okay? Will do. Oh. I wonder if he's... No, I can't be thinking about that, I can't be thinking about that now. I've got my own work to do. Aww. Hey, hey.
Figured I'd find you here. Hey, come on. At least hear me out, will ya? As you can see, I came alone and no one followed me. I just want to chat. Promise.
All right, then.
You know, I wonder if this scene... Actually, wait. I kind of wonder what happens if you choose Team Bracer to team up with. Because you eliminate Team Bracer to begin with and Elaine goes off on her own, what happens if you pair up with them and then you win? Then Elaine stays with you. Unless she just leaves for inexplicable reasons to kind of carry this on anyways, then never mind. But, huh. I guess that'll have to be a thing for New Game Plus if we ever get around to it. Am I really gonna New Game Plus for all, 4 possible routes? Oh dear god, I don't think so.
I thought maybe Jin had asked you to come and get me. So, how did you know to find me here?
Oh, come on, I thought we were gonna voice the rest of this! Falcom! Come on! Cause back when we were little, he'd always come to the spot whenever he got upset. Might have been 15 years ago, but I still remember that clear as day. Also, I'm the hide-and-seek master, remember? I beat you every time we played as kids. Did Van really have the nose to find people even as a kid?
You're going to hold that over my head for the rest of my life, aren't you?
Of course. What are friends for?
Now, you had something you wanted to say to me, right? Out with it then.
Actually, I had a lot I wanted to say to you. But now, I'm having second thoughts about whether I should lay it all out.
Are you holding back because I'm annoying to deal with?
No, it's not that. Van, don't say that shit under your breath. I mean, you can be a handful sometimes. Sorry. What I meant was, I just think I'm gonna have trouble getting through to you right now. Once you set your mind to something, no one, not even Adios herself, can do anything to get you to change course. That's always how you've been. Stubborn to a fault.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, but you're a special case. In more ways than one. You're the daughter of the biggest family in the entire region. And you're always off playing with some problematic orphan punk. Then you left for RMS and became a student council president. But after graduation, you went against your dad's wishes and joined the guild. Oh. Of course you're student council president. And from there, you went on to make great strides as a bracer and reached A rank in no time flat. And here you are now, running off on your own. You're a model student at heart, but you got one hell of a rebellious streak.
I wonder where I got that from. Oh, right. It was the troublemaking delinquent who corrupted me from a young age. Everything that's gone wrong in my life traces back to you.
Oh. Putting it all on me, huh?
And why wouldn't I? You're the very reason I became estranged from my father in the first place.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna get very, very, like, deep into this, aren't we? Okay.
He was behind your sudden disappearance 14 years ago, wasn't he?
Wait, what?
Your adoption was arranged by him personally. He sent you away, just to force you out of my life.
Wait, Elaine's dad? Wait.
And then... you...
You're right. It's all my fault.
Exactly. I blame you for everything. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm taking this out on you. You did nothing wrong. I know full well the fault lies squarely with me.
Nah, it's your shitty dad.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
No, I won't. And that's because you had it right the first time. It's not your fault. It's mine. I wrecked your life. I drove it right off the rails and sent it careening off the cliff. Even now, my presence is making it spiral further down.
What do you mean by that?
You can lift the guilt off your shoulders and pile the blame on mine. If that puts you at ease, then I'll gladly carry it for you, Elaine. If you can't rely on the pampered prince or the guild, you can always turn to me. That's what I'm here for.
There you go again.
Oh.
I'm not going to do that to you, Van. I would never put that on your shoulders. You're already carrying so much.
But I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're holding the weight of everyone's expectations. My guildmates, Renee, and even the society are all counting on you. And I am as well.
You know, I really like how they kind of angle this, even though it's kind of like part of the wind physics going on right now, though. But like the way that like her strand of hair is kind of covering her eyes too. There's something about like the strand covering her eyes that's really adding to like her sadness, like of like talking with Van here. I don't know, cause like you know about like in anime scenes and stuff, like when people are going through some emotional moments and like you see that their eyes kind of like get darkened out to really like emphasize like the emotional distress or sadness or whatever they're going through. Like it's kind of like that, but with like that hair strand just kind of like honestly, funnily enough, just kind of flopping back and forth depending on wind RNG. But yeah, like when it's paused like this, like there's just something about this camera angle. I'm like, you know what? That's a nice touch. I'm not sure how intentional that was though.
This twisted game will come to a head tomorrow. And you and your friends are the only ones who can put an end to it. So put me out of your mind. You have more important things to be worrying about right now. I'm quite used to handling my problems on my own, so don't worry about me. Also, if you're thinking of telling me to lean on someone else, don't. I won't hear it. Not until you can practice what you preach. Tomorrow will be a big day for both of us. I'm gonna try to get some rest, and I suggest you do the same. And for the time being, I need you to keep being the person whom I can place my frustrations on.
Elaine,
Oh, she gone already? And too late. How the fuck did she run away so fast?
What the hell am I even doing? The view from here is the same as it always was. Guess some things never change.
Alright. Damn. Oh, I really wonder when they can, like, really just lay it all out between the two of them completely. I mean, obviously that'd be probably reserved for Daybreak 2, if not kind of Kiseki, but God forbid if, like, they take it out that long. But let's see.
Keycard confirmed.
Also, again, the whole thing with, like, what Elaine's dad, like, did with Van and took him away, and I'm guessing, like, all the way, like, with those, like, brief flashbacks, because, like, actually, I don't remember the CGs that played for those couple frames, but was that, like, Elaine's dad, like, conducting some, like, crazy-ass experiments on him or some shit? Or maybe that was some other generic researcher, I don't know. But, oh my god, like, just what did he have planned for fucking, like, Van? Like, Jesus Christ.
Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the lower zone.
Oh.
Welcome, players. We shall now commence the third round of the game. My name is Olympia. I have been tasked by Almada with supervising the lower floors of the arena.
It's that girl with the giant doll. As we expected.
Your fates, as well as the city's, will be decided by the end of today. If you wish to advance to the palace, you must first face me. To do so, you will need to gather 20 keycards.
What?
That is the only condition for this round.
Whoa! You basically had to finish everyone off, holy shit.
Your time limit is 5 hours.
5 hours to beat everyone? Holy shit.
Should you fail to defeat me within that time, I have been instructed to detonate the bombs spread throughout the city. I care little as to how this ends, so I will leave the decision to you.
Gotta get that fucking victory royale just to survive, holy shit. Yes, the remaining teams have no choice but to go at each other's throats. Well, it makes sense. It's the final day after all. There aren't many teams left, but that don't mean today will be a walk in the park. Might be the opposite. Man, dude, you can really see that the higher elements are in effect. Look at all the sparkles like that are just like flying across the air right now. God damn. We might find a way though, as we always do. We just gotta get those cards, take her out, and deal with Dantès and Milk here at the palace. Basically, our goal's the same as it was before. Right. I'm ready to go. Well, this is it, y'all. However it ends today. So let's get on out there and take home the gold. Yo! Oh, man, that would've... Dude, if there's one thing that needs to be done with, like, tech-wise, they need to make a smoother transition from cutscene to gameplay like that. Like, they had the right idea with the camera panning out like that, but I mean, probably like some engine thing or some other technical stuff. But like, I really like it when games have that like seamless transition from like cutscene back to gameplay when the UI loads in like that. If it wasn't for that fade to black, if they could somehow like upgrade whatever backend they got going on, bro, that'd be so sick. Yeah, it was like one step off from seamless, but you know, probably some kind of limitations or some other stuff like that. But we're this close, bro. This isn't God of War. No, God of War is like a whole nother beast. It's like, holy shit. No, but what other things was I thinking about with like seamless transitions? I forget. Oh, I'm forgetting.
Got that one deep.
What other, like, besides something like God of War or something, what other games had like seamless transitions from cutscene to gameplay without having like a fade to black to go from cutscene mode to gameplay mode? I'm sure there's like one off the top of my head, but I can't remember.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Eat this! There! We act now. We can win in the back!
Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. I never played Ratchet and Clank, so I don't know about that actually.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Come at me!
Wait, what are you?
Eat this! There!
Oh shit!
Eat this! Now is the time for stop.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Your move!
Oh, by the way, I mean, I think I mentioned this in probably in the
Boost
previous
level
session,
maximum.
but did you know that if you steal multiple AT bonuses and you steal multiple crit bonuses, they actually stack? I assume additively, but they do stack. Cause like when I was spamming S-crafts when I was farming, like when I crit, I do like 30k, but when I had 2 bonuses, I did 50k. I'm like, holy shit.
Activating skill.
But yeah, that's pretty neat that they can actually stack like that. You can get crit plus. Or not necessarily crit plus, but like you literally get like 2 or 3 crit bonuses stacked at the same time. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I thought I only counted one of them. But yeah, neat. Oh, we got a big one there.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. How's this? I eagerly await your performance. There. Eat this. Let's deploy shards and confront.
Oh my god, okay. Your attack is deceptively fast.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Criminal! Here! Keep it going!
Restrain. Shadow Fire. You're next. Certain arts work well on it. Activating skill.
Now we're talking.
Actually.
Time to go all out!
Search complete.
You know what? I'll wait for... What was it?
Suggest we strike now.
I'll go wait for Judith's turn. I want to get more Sepith.
You're next! No, you won't! Guardian! Here I go! Guardian! Perfect chance! Guardian! Judith! Bet this'll sting. Miss Lancer! Ready for this? Your top!
Do we get that much?
Treasure located.
Ooh, Dawnstar verse.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Not
your
too
shoulders, Miss
much.
Lancer?
Most because they didn't get that overkill, but nah, well.
Team Needhog Noggle has been eliminated.
Oh, Noggle. Oh, right, I should probably, let's see, let's get you back your, what was it? Your matcha belt. Let me check the Twitch ad timer right now. Okay, we're good. Okay, and gladiator headband, sure. And white gloves. Alright. Meanwhile. Oh.
We're getting nowhere fast.
I expected some resistance, but I didn't anticipate it being so fierce.
Or perhaps you should have. I should note, I'm not saying I underestimated you. I'm not suggesting that you did. Tell me, do you remember your fight against our other unit? That was 2 days ago now. Sure do. We kicked their asses. Your main squad is many orders of magnitude stronger than the one we faced. Believe it or not, the difference in strength between our units is not so different as you might think. Our other squad may have lost against you, but they did not do so in vain. We are well accustomed to facing the same opponents in battle more than once. And we are prepared to tackle a losing battle head-on because we always learn from our enemy. Then we can share that knowledge with the rest of the corps, and be victorious in our next battle. Oh, I see. Oh, I see now. That tactic gives you quite the advantage here then. No wonder you've been able to exploit our opening so damn well. Now, it wouldn't be as effective on other Jaeger corps since most have adopted a similar strategy. But it's clear the Grouse Ritter haven't done so. Naturally, our organization serves a very different purpose from yours. We have less experience fighting other humans. This fight has made that crystal clear. But don't think for a second that you actually beat us. Your stupid little tricks will only get you so far. We're only just getting started. Now that we worn you down, we will fully go on the offensive. Now that's what I'm talking about. Bring it on, you old coot. It's time to settle this.
Victory will be ours. All units, assume the dual lancer formation. Yeah!
Let's do this, Leon.
Right.
Dual lancer? Wait, what? Wait, why?
What happened?
You bastard!
What are you doing here?
I don't recall breaking any rules. Nah, you didn't. I just felt like crashing the party. Fucking third party. Grab myself a few party favorites too. Oh, you have random events where you beat my ass, you get like bonus key cards. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, they're really doing this shit. What? Our key cards. How the hell did you do that? Oh wait, he pocketed theirs? Wait, how? Wait, and how the hell did you do that? And you can't do that shit. That's gotta be breaking some kind of rule. Were you listening to a word Olympia said? The only condition for this round is getting 20 cards. She never said I couldn't get in on the action and take a few of them too. We should have anticipated some degree of interference. Yet we were too focused on the battle in front of us, leaving ourselves wide open for an ambush. Ooh, you look mad, girl. You're free to come at me. But did you really want to try your luck? Damn right I do. I'm gonna hand you your ass. Celis, I believe we should cut our losses this time. What? Are you off your rocker? He's one of the reasons we're here. Be that as it may, our odds of defeating are slim in our present state. Also, we have not completed our analysis on the artifact's capabilities. We can't afford to be too hasty. Fine. We're at our limit too. Fight is over, huh? Then I'm out of here. Motherfucker's just like robbing people like left and right like during this whole thing. Bro, what the fuck? You guys can still go after someone else's cards. I'm not an official team, so you're not out of the game. What the fuck? Alright, the next one on the list
is you, Ariok.
Ah, what's a beautiful babe like you doing here? How'd you manage to find me?
I just analyzed your habits. The frequency of your strikes, the manner in which you pick your targets, and the distance you travel when teleporting. With all that information at my disposal, predicting your movements was child's play.
Hot damn, that's impressive. Oh, and speaking of hot stuff, look at you. They don't call you Beauty's Blade for nothing. You got some guts to spare too. Going after me is a ballsy play, not to mention a stupid one. I do not make my decisions lightly. I've been lying in wait for you for some time. Well, the gutsy women I've met, you take the cake. Even if the actress is one tough cookie too. You were talking with Melchior about something yesterday, yeah? That's why you're here. I take it you were spying on us with a surveillance system. Ideally, I would like to defeat you here. But that isn't my primary objective. What? Gotcha. Well, you can take me on if you want. There's no rule against it. Never mind, though.
I'm not gonna go easy on you just 'cause you're a chick. Try not to die on me too quickly, yeah?
Same to you.
Oh. Oh. Oh, is it? Oh, it's down there. How far do we gotta go? We got some way before the midpoint. Hold on, let me snooze the Twitch eyes for a little bit. I think we can burn through this in time.
There! This'll make for a good warm-up.
Go on. Oh, wait, what is a hitbox? Wait, oh, it's an AoE circle? What the fuck? What is a hitbox?
Now's the time for stars.
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
Your move!
Activating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't swipe. I'm not a star for nothing. Not bad at all. There!
Oh my, wait, how long did I linger? Wait, no way.
Initiating preemptive
We
strike.
can win. They flinched! Your move!
Activating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up! Keep it going! I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
No! You're next!
Activating skill.
Have some more! I won't let this chance slip by!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Artist. Shroud. Down to nothing. Keep going.
Activating skill.
No! Ooh, a treasure chest! I'm not a star for nothing. That was
See,
just
new
perfect,
material.
Judith.
What else am I missing? Oh, alright, so let's go ahead here.
Team Gralsritter has been eliminated.
Oh!
Team
Wait,
Eisenschild
what?
A has been eliminated.
Not even those two managed to survive the third round.
I eagerly await your performance. Eat this! There! Got this in the bag! Now or never!
Activating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up! Got ya!
Activating skill.
It's go time!
Boost level max. Activating skill.
Swift! Velocity! I'm not a star for nothing.
Your skill is commendable.
Let's see, what do they drop? Impede. Oh, big one.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Wait, what? Wait, I was in the middle of my fucking... Are you serious, dude?
Don't mind if I barge in.
Bro, the fucking wind-up time still made me vulnerable because this fucking enemy has like some It has a faster attack startup. Bro, cause like I was looking at the fucking animation. Usually, oh my god, dude.
Can't beat me.
Gotta be fucking with me here, dude.
Struggle all you want.
Flames protect us. Ha! It's go time.
Activating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up. Got ya. It's go time.
Activating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up.
See you around.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's go time.
You're next.
Ready for this? You're toast.
Escape route secured.
Miss Alpayed, too late. You're toast. I need help.
Forgive me.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck some of these field fights, I swear.
That was just perfect, Judith.
Surely it won't get nearly as annoying in Daybreak 2, right? Surely no new enemies would come up with that would have even more unreasonable attack animations. And honestly, like that enemy wasn't that bad. It's just like, fuck, dude, why is that startup so fucking fast? Like, come on, fuck off with that.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Your move.
Activating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't swipe. Barry, help me out. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over. Slice. I need help.
Oh.
Your move. Zero form. Duality.
Kaleido glasses. Huh.
This feels pretty great.
As ever, Princess. You fought with perfection.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
I felt that one deep.
Oh. Alright, so let me take this opportunity to have another break here right before we get to the next boss fight. And yeah, I'll let the 3 minutes of ads on Twitch play on, then we'll get right to it. So be right back, everyone. Gonna go on a little, honestly, go on a little restroom and water break, so be right back. Alright. And just in time. Alright, so let me go rearrange some stuff again. Let's see, you need the green metal again. Aaron, need to put back your gladiator headband, even though I don't use you too much. Everyone else here is kind of good with their current equipment. I know I could upgrade someone, but I'm lazy. Like, given everyone's like current power levels right now, I don't really think I need to worry. Famous last words. Anyone I need to give extra craft points to? Okay. Now we're essentially topped off and ready to go. Wait. I just noticed my S gauge is
I felt that one deep.
a little bit off right now. Can I... Where are some urns that I can break? Do we not have any? Oh, here we go.
There's a ton of them.
Really?
Should we get to
I
work?
feel like they... Wait, I'm not like looking at the right spots for urn respawns. Ah, hold on, there's fucking bot on Twitch. There we go. Has to be like... Has to be some other urns we can slap around, right? No? Oh well.
I eagerly await your performance. There. Now is the time for stars.
Okay, we good. We can exit. And we could try to level up a little more, but eh.
Felt that
Alright.
one deep.
Man, you know what's sad? Kurogane is stuck at level 56. Like, you think that maybe he like level with us? Nah. Nah. Oh. Oh, hell.
Oh, why the dirty look? Do you glare at all of your clients like that? It's a wonder you're still in business.
Damn, Arkwright. You joined up with them and not us? I'm heartbroken.
I mean, you can't blame him too much. Kurogane and I are pretty awesome. Bro, I'm just saying, I love Shizuda so much. Anyway, I'm in the mood for a little murder spree. Would anyone care to offer themselves up for a quick butchering? Who would say yes to that? Honestly, I'd rather avoid a fight if that's all the same to you. That's a pity. Seems like you kids forgot what I told you back at your office.
Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out, and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
Oh, you guys had an agreement like that in place. Guess that means you're obligated to fight me. No, we won't force them. If they aren't interested, then I'm all for respecting their wishes. Besides, they charge us an arm and a leg for their services, so there's no sense in eliminating them now. You're really gonna let us go? Of course. Defeating you here will give me no pleasure anyway. You'll have to excuse me for finding that hard to believe. I have no reason to lie. I'm simply the kind of man who saves the tastiest treat for last. Let's just pretend we never saw each other and be on our merry way. Does that sound fair? Should we take them up on their offer? I believe we should, if only to conserve our energy for the battles ahead. Fair point. Good. Glad we're in agreement, so that he can break his fucking oath. Let's go, you two. We're leaving. Whatever you say. Best of luck, everyone. Something's not right here. Is this really the right call? Should I let them go? But I will share one little known fact. The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as a Savant Lawbreaker. Wait a sec. I got a question for you.
Oh, really? Now? Can't it wait till after we take out the other teams?
No, I can't. Tell me, Elroy. Are you up to something? Huh?
Now that's a silly question. Allow me to let you in on a little secret. I'm always up to something.
Okay, let me rephrase. What's your real reason for avoiding a fight?
Oh, did Ren give you a word of warning about me, perhaps? And here I was, thinking she took a liking to me. Unlike the professor, I was reasonably nice to her when she was a child.
If you thought you could fool Ren with fake smiles and honeyed words, then you clearly didn't know her. And you can't fool me either. You're setting up some kind of trap in this place, aren't you? Wait, really? The only abnormality field picked up was the presence of higher elements. I'm not exactly sure what stunt you're pulling here. But I'm onto you. We know that most groups that oppose you got silenced. Permanently. Their cases were labeled as accidents, resulting from internal conflict, and other things of that nature. The authorities wrote off every death in those cases as cause unknown or coincidental. Though I'm thinking you're using some kind of unknown bacteria or virus, or an untraceable poison. Huh. Oh my. He's using what? So he possesses biological and chemical weapons. Those are illegal under international law. You think they care?
That nose of yours really is something, isn't it? I do indeed use both, but I prefer the chemical variety. Biological weapons are harder to handle.
Now you know why I said there isn't bigger monsters in Myria than him. Not detective work, Arkwright. Looks like you might walk out of this alive after all. Now you won't have to die in the most painful way imaginable. Death by asphyxiation is a dreadful way to go. Isn't there a technique in the Brigetza school that can do something similar? There is, though it would not be easy to use on this large of a scale.
My plan doesn't break any of the rules they laid out, though that was never a concern of mine. After all, I am the Oathbreaker. Breaking oaths and rules is what I do. And you can't deny it's the most effective way to win the game. I'm taking out all the players and the organizers in one fell swoop. I'll spare you alone. That's your reward for figuring out my plan. You can run along back to the city and take care of requests while we wrap this up. Not a bad deal, huh?
Not a bad deal, my ass. You know better than Armada. There are rules that have to be followed, even during war. We won't let you get away with this. Well, at least you're not involving innocent civilians, is what I would like to say. But you and I both know that the rules are the only reason you're leaving them out of this.
I make decisions like that on a case-by-case basis.
And I'm making the executive decision to smash your face in. As soon as you're out of the game, you can't interfere with any of the players, which means your plan will be dead in the water.
So, you're going to stand in my way? Back to plan A then. We're going to murder you all. I look forward to seeing you writhe in agony.
Splendid. I find this plan to be much more to my tastes.
Your tastes are whack as hell. But for once, you and I are on the same page. Nothing excites me more than trading blows with some strong opponents.
Jasu, whoever's
you
voicing
kids can give me a run for my money.
Hardwood? Oh,
Because you
yeah.
aren't weaseling your way out of this one.
These guys are gonna be tough.
I know, but we can't afford to lose. We have to stop them.
Right. I won't allow them to make use of chemical weapons. Many lives are on the line.
And ours are too, so don't hold back. We'll be counting on you, Master.
You will have my full support.
Deploying shards.
Oh, it's only these two?
me if you get killed. Alright,
Bro. I mean, I know it's like the... it's a similar thing with the Bracer Path and the Hayaway fight, but... Oh, man.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Oops.
Pressure him and move in.
I'll reposition over here.
Cobalt curtain.
Just made an executive decision to bonk.
Not getting free.
Hell, you're running. Eat shit.
Oh, shit.
You're up, Kurogane.
Restrain. Shadow Cloud.
Not getting free.
Guardian 2 spam, my beloved. Oh, I'll cancel.
Now we're talking.
Oh, he got sealed from the counter. Nice.
I like where
We
this is
needn't go easy on them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah. There we go.
Activating skill.
Here it comes. Silver wings, now or never.
Alright, so Zero Craft. Alright, I have oh, right.
Time to
Actually,
go all out.
I should probably swap in Agnes for this.
Your turn. I'll take it from here.
Let's see what you can do.
You're wide open.
Actually, I should probably stick around here.
Activating skill.
Delay. Oh, nice delay.
This'll hurt. Blaze. Breathe onto us. Yes.
Let's see what you can do.
I suggest we strike now. There.
Activating skill.
Oh, that didn't delay them.
Now
Oh,
we're
well.
talking.
Activating skill.
Let's get started.
My blade is both
You wonder if the delay is still using speed stat? It should be. Like, it's a core thing for the entire Trail series. Like, it should be like the delay value divided by like the speed stat with whatever cast reduction bonuses you got.
Let's go.
Oh, we delayed them.
Boost
Let's
level
go.
maximum. Activating skill.
Let's get started.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero gleam!
Damn you!
I feel rather spent.
Don't push your luck.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me. You're wide open. Don't mind me.
We needn't go easy on them.
Nah, I don't think I can do it.
Don't disappoint me, yeah?
Oh, wait, do we have enough? Oh, no, we don't have enough for, right, because,
It's working.
Agnes has the other charge, so we can't. Okay, how about...
You're wide open. The rest is up to you.
I'll take over.
Don't disappoint me, yeah?
This'll hurt.
Keep it up! It's working!
You're not getting away. Blast off! Hit him fast, Fairy.
This'll hurt! I must look so out of sorts.
You got this!
It's over! Slice! Flinched! A chance! It's up to you now!
Taking center stage!
Oh, actually, Van can make use of this. Oh, and he gets the S boost too, or the turn bonus.
Like there's nothing left to lose.
Yeah.
Full activating
Time
skill!
for the main event.
Yeah, 2.5 damage bonus.
Fans alive!
Goodness!
It's over already?
Now I get it.
I can do even
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm powered up! One step closer to reaching my peak.
Oh.
Those guys aren't human. At least we took 2 of them down. You sure about that?
I thought I'd be fine with just having a taste, but I was dead wrong. I want the full course.
We're happy to aid you in stopping his scheme if you play with us for just a while longer.
You gotta be kidding me. I can barely move a muscle. Finally ready to fight, are you? I won't let you lay a finger on them. I was hoping I wouldn't have to transform yet. Looks like I don't have a choice.
Well done. You beat us fair and square.
Receive 4 keycards. Wait, what?
Team Ouroboros has been eliminated.
Huh? I don't understand. What? You're forfeiting? Are you for real? I should have expected as much. He is nothing if not capricious. This is a trick, ain't it? What are you plotting this time? Oh, nothing. I'm just bored. I doubt we could kill all of you. And if word of my plan got out, everyone and their mother would come out to try and stop it. If I can't have my fun, I'd rather bail. Then why'd you pick a fight with us in the first place? Because sitting back and watching you kids go at it sounded like a good time. I never wanted to go along with this plan in the first place. Now I can't even have the joy of fighting you. This sucks. I need to go hit something. Maybe I'll go beat up some monsters or something. Catch you later. I suppose we should get going as well. Toodaloo. We're counting on you to bring down the house. You better earn that mirror we're paying you. Make this game exciting to the very end. The 2 enforcers were fearsome foes all on their own, but he was on another level entirely. Yeah, we would have been royally screwed if he joined in on that fight. And we might have been in even more trouble if you didn't see through his scheme. I'm glad we prevented the worst case scenario. Anyway, we persevered and came out the other end with some keycards. Let's keep this up, you guys. Well done. Huh. Alright. We gone.
Activating combat system.
Bro, I swear to God. What is that? How did I dodge that?
Initiating preemptive strike.
Dude, fuck these bears so much. No, honestly, fuck all these enemies.
Your move.
God damn.
Activating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't swipe. Got ya. Keep it going.
Activating.
Hey, more Sepith. And we can upgrade a whole lot from here. Nice.
Just perfect, Judith.
Team Heiyue Lai family has been eliminated.
Wait, what?
Huh. Aren't the lies under one of the Heiyue elders?
Yeah. Didn't think those goons would get wrapped up in this.
Eat this. Got ya. Got this in the bag. Got ya. Now or never.
Activating
There's
skill.
nothing I...
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Yeah, I swear to God, it looks so janky with like waiting for their animations. What? Oh my God. Dude, how annoying is it supposed to be to try to like dodge these? Cause like, they take so long to fucking wind up. Oh my God, why do it take so long to wind up?
Initiating preemptive strike.
You're next.
Ready for this? Your tough.
Now we're talking.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
If you will.
Adjacent dodge is easier than dodging into it. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the enemy.
Perfect chance.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Here's Guardian Blade. Slice him up. Bam! Activating skill. They're activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
Your skill is commendable.
Oh no, we got Big Chungus over here. God damn.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Looks like the gang's all here.
And action.
What? Oh, wait, that has a backswing to it? What? I didn't know that. No wonder. Yeah, what the fuck? So it has the forward chop that you have to take time to... Are you serious? You have to double dodge. You know, okay, timeout. Okay, in hindsight, going all the way back to probably the start of the game, I should have just realized that like you can cancel your initial dodge into another dodge or dodge in multi-hits. But like, man, I feel stupid. And also, it's just like, come on. Fucking hell, dude. Although, to be honest, this is like really basic ass shit for any action game in general, but I don't know, it just doesn't like register in my mind about that fact in fucking Trails. Now I just feel like the hugest dumbass ever.
Activating skill.
Barry, help me out.
This'll hurt.
Your move.
It's over. Praise Arusha and the flames.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, I don't know why, like, I played a decent amount of action games and know that, like, there are enemies that have, like, multiple hits that you would have to dodge in succession. But I don't know, why is it not registering in my brain, like, in fucking Daybreak? Now I just feel really weird about this. Although it's kind of like the weird thing about, like, what was it? It's kind of like the weird thing in my brain where, like, depending on what game I play, like my mindset just shifts to like a certain kind of muscle memory or some. Oh, you got it. Fuck.
Don't mind if I barge in.
I will show no mercy.
But yeah, it's like, depending on what games you play, like, your mindset just kind of shifts to like, okay, I know how this game will usually control, so I just like keep sticking to that. And then when like the game throws a wrench, I'm like, wait, how do I do this? But then you reflect back and go, wait, I've dealt with this before. Why am I having trouble with this in like this particular game? I don't know.
Time to go.
I'm not like, I don't know, brains are weird like that.
Activating skill.
Run wild. Raging blizzard. Now or never.
Ooh, nice freeze. No one likes you, Ariok.
You're wide open.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Come at me.
See you around.
Making me waste my goddamn craft points. You know what? No, fuck this fight. No, I'm not bothered. Although I will go for the urns.
This could be a good stop.
I felt that one deep.
Although I should refill. Yeah, so they don't respawn the urns right next to you. Huh.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Okay. Dude, one Sepith mass and one Space Sepith. The problem is I'm playing with Shizuna. What does that have to do with anything? Alright, cooking.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this.
I'll give it a try.
Doesn't
put my heart
urn not
into
refresh when you rest? No, it refreshes when you reset monsters. When you just recover normally, like, the urns are included with the monsters. Although I feel like there's something a little bit weird, or maybe I'm just not memorizing the urn location spots. But I feel like depending on where you, depending if you're on the main, if you're on track with main story, I feel like nearby urns don't respawn as easily, or you have to go further back. I don't know, maybe it's just me. It's weird.
Felt that one deep.
Or maybe I'm just overthinking it and I'm not paying attention at all. Could be that too. So wait. My problem is that I'm not using her. Mainly because I want to keep like enforcing or adding more points for Judith to become Employee of the Month. Although with how much I've grinded, she's probably guaranteed Employee of the Month. And I could probably just go end up using Shizuna or anyone else at this point. But, whatever. I mean, I already had my fun with Shizuna in terms of using her for field battle, so I got my fill. I'm just kind of using Judith because I wanna. Oh my. I sense a large group on the other side of this door. And I think my brother is with them. Haven't finished the sandbox yet in Grand Blue? Yeah, I farmed it out and I farmed out some stuff. Not as much as I should have, but I really can't be bothered to grind Grand Blue like at the moment right now. I'm not in the mood for it. Although I should at least farm Agastya for the new Mana Diver thing. Anyways, one of Marduke's top units lies beyond that door. They aren't even attempting to mask their presence. Mission easy this time? Yeah, if it's like dark or light based, you don't have to worry about doing the stupid zone bosses, which thank goodness. Oh yeah, I know the event's ending today, but I did part of my grind out, or I did grind a bit, so I'm good. I believe they're waiting for us. Kasim's definitely there then. If that is the case, I would strongly advise against fighting them. Oh hell no! We didn't come this far just to turn tail at the 11th hour. I get their company and all, but that's not what I mean. Objectively speaking, our odds of defeating Kasim Al-Fayed are low. Dangerously so even. He's the strongest warrior alive. Maybe even whoever lived. People don't call him Compson for nothing, or the Compson for nothing. If we take him on, we'll get slaughtered. Plain and simple. I would rather not then. Sounds like a challenge. Let's go for it. Since we have you guys with us, I wouldn't say our odds of beating them are 0. But even if we somehow came in on top, we'd be dead on our feet afterwards. We cannot afford that risk then. We still have to face the Armada boss. But that won't be possible unless we get his cards. What a conundrum. What's your job again, Judith? Huh? That was random. I'm an actress, which you should already know. No, not that one. I mean your side gig. You know, the one where you dress up like a scantily clad cat burglar. Oh, shut up! It's not that revealing. I mean, if it's a skin-tight suit, it might as well be. Oh, sweet idiot. Have you never looked at yourself in the mirror? Do you want to get smacked again? Getting back on topic, I think I understand where you're going with this. We gotta steal some cards. Well, someone clue me in because I don't. What's my job have to do with this? I've got a plan, and you're gonna be part of it.
I've been waiting for you all.
Kasim, it is good to see you again, Mr. Al-Fayed.
Yes, we both made it to the last day. Can't say I'm surprised. I can, though. To be frank, I did not expect you to have come as far as you have. Though I'm afraid it's the end of the road for you.
All units prepare for battle. Assume formation C5. Our target is Team Arkwright Solutions.
Guess we're getting right into it then.
Yeah, oh, cinematic, let's go.
You're a man of many talents, but few words, aren't you, Kasim?
I'm not much of a talker, I'm afraid. I prefer to leave that role to our PR department. I'm the one
who actually gets the job done!
Ooh, ooh. The fucking coin. Oh.
This guy's insane. I can't keep this up for long.
I gotta say, some of the camera spinning is a bit too fast and it looks a bit jarring.
Not while I have a breath in me.
You have to make a choice.
To be honest, I'm a little surprised to see Marduk going all in on this. They're really betting the ranch by sending you here. After Armada showed their hand, I'd have thought you guys would play it safe. Or at least hold your best playing cards closer to the chest.
I'm not at liberty to discuss corporate decisions. I complete the assignments I am given. Nothing more.
And I'll bet this one came straight from the president's office. I know you guys are pretty tight-knit.
I love how much he's talking to distract him.
That. When did Marduk get into bed with him?
That information is classified as well. You sure like to run your mouth, don't you, Arkwright? Almost as if you're trying to stall. I'm afraid your little tricks will not work on me. Now! Pathetic!
He blocked my attack? But that was his blind spot, I'm sure.
As I said, I am wise to such tricks. And I was well aware that you were with them, Grimcat. That is why I was suspicious when you were not among them. I anticipated foul play.
Darn, you saw through our elaborate ruse. Guess
How
this plan was
elaborate
a
was
dud.
that?
Psych!
Okay, that was a little more elaborate.
Tuck the bait. Hook, line, and sinker.
Okay, run away.
Irida? Then Grimcat was the decoy?
Fell for it. We're done here, gang. Time to bail.
If you think we will let you get...
You shall not pass.
Oh.
Ikaruga.
Oh.
We might have the same client right now, but I just can't pass up this opportunity to go toe-to-toe with you.
Same client?
So what do you say? Want to go at it for a while?
Oh. Oh, glad we pulled that one off. My heart won't stop pounding. I hope those two will manage fine without us. They can handle themselves. I'm certain they will find an opening to escape eventually. You were the real MVP out there, small fry. It was a treat seeing the world's strongest warrior look like he got caught shit in the bed. You're gonna go head out? Alright, Gear. Take care. So wait, realistically speaking, what effect does a coin shot do in terms of doing damage? Psychic damage. Anyone will get pissed off about getting hit by a coin to the face, which would inherently draw more aggro onto the person slinging coins in your fucking eye. I've been pretty fucking pissed too in the middle of a fight. I'm like, motherfucker, you're gonna come at me, you're just gonna like throw coins at me? I'd be fucking pissed. And I take the bait. That's the whole point. It ain't gonna do much damage. But I'm pretty sure anyone here would be pissed about having the coin just being like dinked at their fucking like head. For real though, you did really well.
It was a piece of cake. Kasim always keeps his keys and other important stuff in the same place. It's a habit of his.
Old habits die hard, I suppose. And we're more than happy to take advantage of it. Good work, Fairy. Okay, time to get moving. Sucks we have to leave those two behind, but we gotta press on.
Right.
Well, there goes Shizuna and Shirogane. Kurogane. Got like fucking my hero on the brain right now. Holy shit! Oh, speaking of my hero, did you guys see the fucking Overwatch skins for or the my hero skins for Overwatch? Bro, they look so bad. I mean, like some of them make sense, but I'm just like I don't like how these look. I'm just like, bro. No more Shizuna? Yeah.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Is Blizzard what do you expect? Yeah, not much. And even then, I still get disappointed. I could give less of a shit of Overwatch since I deleted my, like, Blizzard account and everything years ago. But I'm just like, bro, it just feels sad because, like, I remember playing, like, Warcraft 3 back in the OG Warcraft 3 days. Well, mainly Frozen Throne because I didn't play original Warcraft 3. I don't play the expansion. But, like, during that era, it was really just fun. No bullshit with like online service bullshit. Like you just had the game, the lobbies that people set up, the custom games that people would have and host stuff for people to download and all that shit. And you just play and have fun. And then they just had to ruin everything by ruining it by having Reforged and all that other bullshit. I'm just like, come on. Like, we can't have nice things anymore.
We can win. Initiating preemptive strike.
Up until StarCraft 2, Wings of Liberty was fine. After that became a crap show. Like, you can argue, like, whatever point before it became a crap show, honestly. I think, like, the final straw was, like, Overwatch era. Well...
Time to close in!
Maybe, no, Diablo 3 argue... well, it depends on, like, where you view, like, or how you view the whole situation, honestly. But yeah, it's like... It's just really sad to see how things went for Blizzard. And especially learning more of like their working conditions and how they treated people and all the other horrendous things that went down. And then like the Activision Blizzard merger and Bobby Kotick like ruining fucking gaming in general. And just like the whole all that shady stuff, like goddamn.
I'm not a star for nothing.
And even then, like, you know, the whole poor working environment and all that stuff was even before like, what was it? Even back during like Warcraft 3 or whatever. It's just that it wasn't really publicized as much until things came to light like now and everything. But yeah. Oh, whoops. Oh, come on. There we go.
Initiating preemptive strike.
You gonna say thanks, Thor? Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Thor recently. Funnily enough, like his like shorts and everything have really been hitting my algorithm a lot. I keep seeing all of his shorts come up. I'm like, god damn.
Activating skill.
But yeah, like he has a lot of like either funny moments or honestly really solid like just general life advice and stuff. Like it's just really cool like hearing what he has to say, given like his own personal experiences and everything. And we gotta take it to heart about, you know, taking care of ourselves more in general. Really cool. Oh wait, what's going on here? Do I need to fix up my S gauge again? Okay, hold on. Oh.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Any other urns I can break here? No? Ah, shit. Because I don't want to go in with a... I really wish the stations let us restore... I really wish the stations let us restore our S gauge. Like, come on, dude. Okay, let's get out of this one. Make sure my backline's prepped. My backline's always prepped. But yeah, also don't spoil about what I need to prepare for Windrunner, seriously. Like, I think I've been over this with like everyone in chat in general about like tempering my expectations about shit that I'm just about to get into. Like, at the very least, with how much you watch me, I'm pretty sure you know how much I like to prep. So, like, I don't need to be told to, like, be ready for shit, please. Like, I'm going through this song and dance over and over with, like, prepping or switching everyone's accessories right before we get to a big fight. Last time I screwed up backline prep. I mean, if I screw up, just let me screw up and I'll fucking reload. Like, y'all can laugh at me for kind of fucking something up and then I'll just reload and we'll just move on. But now you're just taking away that experience of me potentially fucking up, and then now we just didn't have that. You kind of just took away something from everyone watching.
Stop right there.
Oh. Oh. She's going for her keycards. Elaine.
What? There you are. Where you've been all this time. Me and Jin are worried sick.
Wait, what are you doing here? I see now. Looks like the mystery of the 20th team has been solved. There's no way. We're looking for someone We're looking for someone who knew we paired up with another team, right? Miss Bright would fit that description, but she's currently on the surface, which leaves only one other possible candidate. And that's you, isn't it, Elaine?
You found me out. Well done. Now then, I will ask that you hand over your cards, or I shall take them by force.
Whoa. Hang on a second. Why? I don't think we have to fight.
I beg to differ. You have no choice but to face me. After all, I have a number of keycards in my possession.
Guess there's no way around it then. So it seems, she's laying all her cards on the table, literally and figuratively.
That's right. I am prepared to stake everything on this battle, even my title and my rank, if I must.
Stay back, you guys. I'm gonna handle this one myself.
Oh, one-on-one? Oh shit.
I'm gonna bet all my cards on this. If you beat me, they're yours.
What?
Have you lost your mind? If you believe a simple handyman like you can best a bracer of my caliber, then you've truly gone off the deep end.
You can quit blowing your own horn because it's fallen on deaf ears. It's obvious you're totally spent. What in Adios' name left you in that sorry state? You look like you're about to drop to the floor any second.
Now that you mention it, her battle aura looks pretty weak. She must have been hiding her exhaustion with control breathing. But why go to all that effort?
Doubt you need me to tell you this, but by challenging all of us in your condition, you're handing victory to us on a silver platter. Now normally, I'd never pass up a free meal, but beating you like that would leave a bad taste in my mouth. If you really want to challenge us that bad, you're just gonna have to settle for fighting me, and me alone.
You really are a glutton for punishment. You're going to regret this, Van.
Better to try and fail than be a quitter.
You are just so frustrating sometimes.
Took the words right out of my mouth, sweetheart.
Sweetheart? Hey, why does she go first? Ladies first? Come on, Van.
A chance.
Oh, wait. Oh!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Oh!
Show me what
Wait, she's missing most of it. Holy shit! I love that they show how exhausted she is in gameplay like this. Wait, that's sick.
Here goes. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Sword crush.
Oh, radiant wings.
Oh, is this like an immediate S-craft deal? Oh, okay.
Knight
I can tank this.
A chance.
Damn, she's so exhausted that she can't even like... Oh my god.
Don't underestimate me.
Give them your all.
Sword crush.
Activating skill.
Is that all you've got, Van?
A chance.
Hold up, I just stole your crit.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You got me.
And let me guess, we're gonna get third-partied, aren't we? I lost. Didn't think you had that much gas left in the tank. I'm amazed how you tried to win there. Van. Here, these are rightfully yours. Receive 5 keycards. How'd you get your hands on 5 of these things? Well, I started with 1 and then I took the rest from Ariok. Wait, what? You got them from him? The fact that you survived is nothing short of a miracle. I didn't exactly beat him per se. I just took these off his person and made a hasty retreat. seeing AT still have a practical usage aside from farming efficiency. I mean, it's always like a nice thing to have, like being able to steal a AT bonus just because of this new system now. Like, you can't intercept the turn anymore, or for a bonus. So now we have to make use of this, and that's how we're gonna do it. And in a way, you can pick and choose who to steal from if you just S boost to increase your odds. If not, just double boost to increase it to 100%, and boom bam done, you just stole everything. Like, it's massively broken. It's just, we're kind of at the whims of RNG when it comes up, but when it does come up, I mean, hell yeah. Either way, I've now fulfilled my promise in this game. Where do you...
Team Beauty's blade has been eliminated. Team Arkwright Solutions has acquired 20 keycards. They are now permitted to advance to the depths of the lower zone.
Collusion! We did it! Almost time for a modder to come crashing down. We're still good on time too. Congratulations. I'll now leave the rest to you. Elaine. Whoa, easy there. I'm alright. I think my fatigue finally caught up to me. I didn't expect you to wear me down so much, let alone beat me. You were at death's door. Yeah, well, I thought it'd be a quick and dirty victory for me. But you really made me bust my ass for it. I'm going back to the surface now. If you have the energy to make silly comments like that, I'm sure you do just fine. Elaine. She really went out of her way to help us. We ought to give her a proper thank you later. But why does she look so out of sorts? Anyway, we got all 20 keycards now. Then what are we waiting for? Once we defeated the zone's boss, the path to the palace will open before us. The other two haven't caught up with us, but I think we gotta go on without them. Yeah, don't got much of a choice here. Huh? Also, we also don't have all the time in the world, so let's move. Aw.
Welcome back, my lovely partner in crime.
I've upheld my end of the deal. Indeed you did. Your fight against Ariok was a spectacle to behold, and your one-on-one duel just now was an unexpected yet welcome bonus. I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. The edge of your seat? That was the most one-sided fight ever! Oh? And now I've honored my end. You may do with it as you please. So long as you don't break any rules, of course. Good. Now I can finally... Oh. 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 Wait, I forgot the chest back there! Oh, my Thomas!
This could get tricky with so many.
How the fuck did I forget that? Oh, maybe that's because I was like thinking about. Wait, no, how did I overlook that? Legitimately, how the fuck? It's a good thing I always do my. It's a good thing I usually do my once-overs like when I look through an area. Holy shit! Wait, did I teleport backwards? Oh, I actually did.
This could get tricky with so many.
I thought the midpoint would be farther in, but no. Yeah, I teleported myself backwards, like, I'm just wasting time. Okay, so this is supposed to be the other entrance we probably would have won if we chose a different path? Interesting.
No. I need to focus on what's in front of me right now.
Oh?
Damn.
And action! Big one now! Let's make the first move! No mercy for you! Now or never! How I perform!
Activating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up! I'm not a star for nothing. That was just perfect.
You know what? I don't think I want to deal with this enemy here. Let's see, U material, strike one. Oh, strike one. That can make for some good upgrades.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Zarin powder. Oh, alright.
Looks like a stopping point.
Got that one deep.
194 U materials. Let me go convert some so I don't go cap out by accident. Nah, I'm not gonna use my U material pluses on this shit. Let's see, anything here? No. I should probably finish upgrading Barry and Aaron, honestly. Wait, what? I was like, wait. Okay. So this is open now. This is open now. And honestly don't know between Brigard and Patra, but fuck it. Let's do Patra. Oh. Alright, so we almost got everyone's ciphers done. We just need Brigards and we can get Ratatosker, but we're kind of off a bit. Kind of have to,
Let me handle this.
we need 48, 720. I need 1200. Yeah, I need 1200 remaining Sepith for fire and water. That's gonna take a little while because that's 800 fire Sepith I need to farm up. Farmer slots. Yeah, we're real close. I was like tempted to grind a bit more before the stream, but Also, let me go check some stuff here. Van, yeah, he's drained, so I need to feed him some food. There we go. Let's see, cooking.
Sure, give me a minute.
Let's go have these just in case.
I was born to make this.
Then make some final prep. Part of me really wants to put on Matcha Belt on Van. Although we're only going up against Olympia. If we were going up against like Dantès or whatever, and probably taking the Grendel soon, then I'd probably put it on. Cause like I want to have the Matcha Belt for the Grendel fights. But let's see. Yeah, I just kind of go with the old reliable frontline like this. Although technically don't really need Judith, all things considered. But I just kind of leave it like this. And let me see. Can I switch everything? Matcha Bell. Alright. I think we good. Actually, I didn't even make that save. Oh well.
Got that one too.
Alright, so I'm also gonna take this time to go on yet another break, let the Twitch ads play out, then we can carry on with the Olympia fight. So wait, grind away more by you at this point. Mirror problems, yeah. Level 61. Yep, level 61. And Kurogane was supposed to be level 56, because he's been stuck there this whole time. Funnily enough. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go be right back. See you guys in a couple minutes. Alright. We are now back, and I believe we have everything ready. For the most part. Alright. Let's go. Actually, I did save, right? Yeah, I did.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Alrighty. Oh man, but we're really gonna have to go through yet another choice of to kill or not to kill, huh? Oh, I really wonder how much of this is gonna bite me in the ass for going non-lethal.
I am impressed you made it this far.
Because I especially don't feel like I don't really want to, like, I really don't want to kill Olympia out of all people. But you could probably argue, like, probably Viola. Alexander, no, like, he's trying to basically find the easy way out by just, like, keep fighting until, like, someone tries to force someone's hand to kill him by forcing fights all the time. No, he doesn't deserve that. But Olympia, I mean, we don't know enough about her, so maybe we'll get more of her tragic backstory from here.
I had calculated your odds of an early elimination before the game began. They were quite high.
Oh, come on, I grinded enough for this.
Yeah, well, no one asked you.
Though whether I face you or another team makes little difference to me. The chances of winning Almada's game are low all around.
Okay, time out. You really gotta put the whole brakes on the cold, calculating villainess bit. Why don't you try being a little more warm and cuddly for... Aaron! Shut the fuck up! It make you way harder. Hotter, I'm afraid I do not nor care to comprehend the meaning behind your words. You're no fun. Speaking of Almada, are you actually a member of their group? The way you talk about it makes it sound like you're on the outside. I'm not a real member, no. My affiliation is with the Gardens. I am simply acting in accordance with the contract between us. Sounds like your position is different from Melchior's. Yes, that makes sense. What I don't get, though, is why the Gardens are going above and beyond for their client here. Are y'all looking to go down with Almada's ship? My purpose here is simply to carry out the orders I'm given. Nothing more. Melchior, on the other hand, is investing far too much time and energy into this job, and Aryok is only concerned with his own amusement. Regardless, I do not care for what happens to Almada. Nor can I muster a modicum of pity for the 280,000 people who may very well die today.
That's so cruel. How can you say such a thing?
It is almost as though she is an emotionless doll.
Where have you seen this before about emotionless dolls or people, emotionless people in trails? No, not crossing my mind.
Are you not the same, though? I would argue that you fit that description far better than I do. Your body is artificial. It was built without the inconveniences that come with flesh and blood. That is why I almost envy you. I wish I was blessed with a vessel as ideal as yours.
You're jealous?
I am satisfied. No. I am grateful for the body I possess. However, I advise that you learn to appreciate yours as well. Do not take it for granted. My body is, like you said, artificial, as are my sensors, which were designed to merely replicate the 5 senses of the human body. Those senses, the ones that all humans are born with, are precious. They are what make people whole. Trust me when I say you don't want to lose them. And if you do, you can never get them back.
Reset.
I fail to comprehend your logic. Human beings are just biological machines. Our consciousness is akin to a system that is operated by our brains.
Okay, we're going down this path.
We are all the same at our core. That includes you, me, and Ishtanti.
We might as well be arguing with a brick wall. How pitiful. I can't help but wonder how she came to be this way. And where that doll of hers came from.
It is time to cut this trivial conversation short.
Here we go.
Let us do battle. I, Olympia, Overseer of the Garden of Aurum, shall serve as your opponent.
Time to turn up the heat, you guys, because this stone-cold lady needs a little defrosting. We're gonna get you all hot under the collar.
Man!
Get ready to feel the bitter sting of defeat!
Word! Phrasing!
Enough talk. It is time to eliminate you.
You evil eye! Sorry for the voice crack there.
This is your chance for a shard.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking mad, dude. Fucking freezing! There are children here! Don't be an Aaron!
Cobalt curtain, activate! Can't beat me!
Okay, you know what I never do? Let's change that. Let's actually transform.
You'll never get it. There's nothing I can't swipe.
Cause we always just go straight into S-Craft mode. I never bothered transforming like Judith.
Can't beat me. That this'll sting.
Actually, wait, can I? Oh, I can get triple side here. Yo.
Activating skill.
Criminal,
I will pierce you. Aurora wing. A chance. I'll get them all at once.
Move it.
Activating drive.
Oh no, she has seal on her. Oh no.
Take him out.
I'm a flaming prayer for the buff, dude.
Good luck.
Oh, do I risk it? Oh,
Maybe proceed
do
with caution.
I believe? Yes.
Breathe on to us. Not getting through.
Never punished.
Activated skill. Here I go.
Okay, and the delay helped out here. Okay, we got this. Okay, so now.
Aren't you coming?
Cure ailments, cure. Oh yeah, wait, no, I ate my shit because I needed to get like extra gourmet points. Well, good thing we still have curia bombs from when I grinded. I mean, I've been selling the extras because I was getting up to like 80 from farming. But, oh my god, okay.
Pressure him and move it.
Yeah. Thank you. Miss Upland and scatter them.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Boost gauge limit removed.
See, only Judith can. Okay, hold on.
Go all out.
Oh, Contra.
It's up to you now.
I've got this.
Pressure him and move it.
Oh wait, but Fairy won't have enough. She'll be 3 off. Unless.
Ready when you are.
Time to go all out.
Satellite jerk.
Thank you, dear things.
Now or never.
Activating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Damage within expected parameters.
Erecting shield.
Alright, we gonna be eating shit?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I won't hold back.
Don't hold back.
Ready when you are.
Cobalt curtain, activate.
Get her defense up.
Boost level maximum.
Bet this'll sting.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Ready for this? You're toast.
Holy shield. Placing shield.
Oh. Why do you get 2 damage blocks?
Aurora wing.
Also, that's unfortunate timing. We could have dispelled that with.
Now it's my turn.
We could have dispelled that with Judith, but her turn came up earlier. So now we have to actually burn something here.
Time to go
That's
all
unfortunate. Ah, fuck it. I guess if we just do a simple chain, then that should be no problem.
Pressure him and move in.
Miss Alfayed.
Wait. Oh. Oh. You can follow up
Aren't you
if
coming?
their guard. Really? The guard nullifies follow-ups. Oh. Huh.
Make it count.
Breathe on twice.
Where's Judith?
Here's our chance.
Oh yeah, you're right. We only have Grimcat here. I'm sorry. I guess Judith will have to come back later. I don't know where Judith went at such a critical juncture in the Battle Royale.
Ready when you are.
No, we have to switch back.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take it from here.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating drive. Yes!
It's go time.
Oh, so that doesn't count for chains either. Oh, okay.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh.
Ready when you are.
Bet this'll sting.
No, there's no point with that one. It's gonna cost me too much, and there's probably no chance of bewitching. Honestly, I'll just prep,
Keep it up. It's working.
I'll just go prep this. Actually, wait. No, Fairy will go by then. No, I'll just link up
Ready
with...
when you are.
Just link up with Fairy here.
Zygot activate.
Heavenly Rondo.
A chance. Activating drive.
Aren't you coming?
You're toast.
Eat this.
Judith.
Got ya. There. You know what to do, Anya.
Delay, delay. Yes! Yes, we delayed her! Hell yeah. Can I actually follow up with that? No, I need to build up the gauge a decent amount, so I can't really do that.
Activating drive.
She immediately recovers from that. Like, I easily could have done Criminal Butte to actually, like, make use of that bonus stuff, but fucking hell, dude.
It's working.
Bet this'll sting.
Ready
do we
when you
wanna...
are.
No, we want to hold off here. Oh! It is a lot of extra damage for this, but... Ah, fuck.
Activating skill.
One of my delays actually successful.
Sweep 'em.
Your delay is barely pushed back. I think it's mainly because of this, or I would assume it's because of speed stat. Because I made sure everyone has at least action 3 and maybe action 2 if I can fit it, so that the delays or that the speed can actually like squeeze everyone in with what little delay I can do. Because like it's one thing to delay, but you need the speed stat to actually reach your next turn. Action 3 plus 2 makes sense? Yeah, like, we need to squeeze out every little bit we can. Otherwise, like, we're not gonna really achieve much.
Don't ready when you are.
Activating skill.
This is it.
Oh, neat. I haven't actually used this move that much, because I'm always casting.
There. You know what to do, Anya.
Delay? No! No!
Let it stand. Ishtanti.
No!
Aurum. Chamberlain.
I'll take you on.
Woo!
What should I do?
Ready when you are.
See, how's everyone's buffs doing right now? 1 turn, nothing. Yeah, I might as well just do this then. Yeah, Land Chase still looks really cool. That did not. Oh, we crit healed everyone but Fairy. Oh my god.
Aren't you coming?
Would we be able to squeeze that in?
Time to go all out.
No, that doesn't. I really wish they tell us what number order we're coming in next when we do that. Cause like I flipped around the thing for the UI to auto readjust because, or to readjust, because when you try to use Otis to reduce your cast time, you have to select a different art and select back to see the true like recalculated turn timer. But even then, it like because Fairy came first, we don't know how far back that'll be behind Fairy versus Olympia. Man, that sucks.
This'll hurt.
Nah, that'll wear off before
Aren't you coming?
You're toast.
Erecting shield.
Death awaits.
Wait. Oh. Ah, we're fine.
You know what to do, Anya. It's go time.
Oh, we didn't get the thing? Oh.
Time to go all out. Activating drive.
You know what to do, Anya.
Activating skill.
Ah, no delay.
This is odd. At this rate,
Activating skill.
Ah, damn it. I was hoping.
I won't hold back. Don't mind me. Cobalt curtain activate. Achoo!
You know what to do, Anya.
Activating skill.
Shoot it!
Bet this'll sting.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Come at me. Barry, help me out. Take him out.
Activating skill.
No. Yes.
No, not fast enough.
Take him out.
No, it's not enough for... Ooh.
How stubborn.
Take him out.
It's up to you now.
The star has arrived.
Time to go all out.
He's this, sucker.
Nah, I'm not sure this...
I suggest we strike
Okay.
now.
I'm gonna be banking on this to actually stun.
Activating skill.
Yes!
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sadly I can't try to finish it with,
Flames protect us.
with Judith because Olympia will recover after... Wait...
Show me what you got.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take over.
Oh wait, no! You only have, you only have Nagi, you don't have Batham. Right, Batham was on someone else. Oh, no, I didn't, I don't think anyone has Batham. Ah, shit, I baited myself. You know, why can't we view who has what, like, Hollow Core when we're on the Switch UI? Like, come on! Well, that's kind of dumb of me. Oh well.
How stubborn.
Go to town, Graham.
I'll smash you and do this. Here I go.
Engaging
All
skills.
or nothing. Cosmo, holding ruler. Celestial impact.
Boost gauge upgraded.
I do not understand.
What do you
Alright.
expect? I'm stronger than ever.
Yeah, wait. Oh no, it was Fairy that had bad. Oh my god. I have her on buff bot duty, so I never really bother S boosting with it. Ah, fuck. Oh, I actually could have. I think I could have S broken, then extended it, and then passed it on to Judith, so I can get an even bigger overkill. I mean, technically, we got no. The overkill was from the other enemies. Ah, my efficiency. You don't understand his S-craft? Yeah, me neither.
Well, what'd you expect?
One can always stand to improve.
Alright, do we got to make the choice?
This can't be happening. I am incapable of losing. And so is Ishtanti. So why?
Oh!
Something's not right here.
Okay, first she starts screaming like a raving lunatic, and now she's gone mute?
What's going on here?
So this is who I am? No.
No! I know nothing of this! It's all a lie! This isn't me! This can't be me!
Oh, is she having...
It hurts so much! I can't take it anymore! Make it stop! I want to punch, I want to kick, I want to run, I want to fly, I want to crush, I want to touch, I want to scream! But I don't want to move or talk or think or listen! I don't want to do any of that! I don't want this at all!
She's not making any sense at all.
No. She couldn't have.
She's gotten back all the emotions she was missing, and they're all hitting her like a whirlwind.
That would explain her breakdown. But why now?
My guess is that doll-shaped artifact has something to do with it. It's not that she never had emotions. They were just being absorbed by the doll. After sustaining enough damage, its ability to contain her emotions was compromised. And now, they're all flooding back into her at once.
Huh? Emotions? You're saying that I had them all along? Really? So what am I feeling now? Is it frustration and sadness? All because I lost? Wait. I lost. What defeat means? Death. Such is the fate for those who lose. Losers are not permitted to live, which means I am not permitted to live. So I must die. No! No! I'm scared! No, no, no! I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! But I've done so many horrible things, and I've killed so many people. How can I possibly live with myself?
She never had to come to grips with all that guilt before. And now that guilt's gonna crush her from the inside out.
No, we have to do something.
I didn't ask for this. I can't handle this pain. It's too much to bear. I want to disappear. My angel, please grant my final wish. Take my life.
Oh.
Oh no!
Okay. Oh. I can only imagine. I can only imagine.
Van! Reset!
thought we'd sit tight while you tried to throw your life down the drain? Well, think again. I know the pain hurts like hell, but you'll just have to live with it.
You only just got your heart back, so now your life can truly begin. Embrace the truths about yourself. Don't run away from them.
I don't believe it's very happy with us right now.
I doubt it will cease its assault until we destroy it, or until it destroys us. It is determined to keep its master and daughter from living a normal life, and I can't accept that.
You said it. She just can't let her darling baby bird leave the nest.
What a terrible mother!
I say it's high time we terminate its parental rights. Let's pulverize this hunk of junk!
No mercy for you!
They really had to increase up. Oh, Brenda mode is here. Oh, ow!
You'll be sorry for that. I'm out.
I'll take over. Here we go, Bear.
I'll back you up.
It's in your hand.
I've got this.
We finally hit all three. Oh no, we hit all three like a session, no, 2 sessions ago, I think.
Satellite jump.
Thank you.
Judith.
I growl in the night. There's nothing I can't sweat. Spring cat at your service. Barry, help me out.
Please. Breathe onto us. Judith.
Bet this'll sting.
Wait.
Make it count.
Wait, this counts as the. Oh no, that's the. Wait. Oh, okay. I was getting confused with the sweet spot. Okay.
Time to go all out.
No, but that no, this one won't matter though.
Activating skill.
Swift. Velocity.
Oh. Death.
Do your worst. All you now. I'll take it from here.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating drive. Keep it up. It's working.
You're gone!
On yes.
Delay? No, it didn't apply.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Criminal. Here.
I'll back you up. Take this.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Keep it up. Removed.
Oh.
Full boost.
Oh, right, because that was turn 3. Right. I was like, wait, what happened to the... I was like, right, it's time. Well,
Make it count.
I mean, we might as well.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid! All you on yes!
Nah, that's not enough. Okay, hold on.
Pressure him and move in.
Who's got...
Make it count.
Aaron's got the positional.
Star has arrived. Eat this, sucker.
Pull out all
Activating skill.
Some of this.
Oh! Oh! Oh, that... Wait. So, I think we might actually have 2 people dead. No, 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 we're good, barely.
This is dangerous.
Woo!
The rest is up to you.
I'll take it from here.
Going all in.
Pressure him and move in.
Actually, does this do more? Probably not that much.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
Yo, crit heal.
Activating drive.
You know what to do, Anya.
Activating skill.
Delay? No, my delay. Oh.
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away.
A chance.
Get cancelled.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
Yeah, I think we'll get more out of this.
Keep moving, man. You're not getting away. Blast off.
Actually, I don't know.
Activating skill.
Oh. Can I cast fast enough?
Something's coming.
No, I can't.
Something's trying to attack.
Ooh, had impede again?
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
Oh no, I think Aaron has it, so I think we're good. Oh yeah, I think Aaron has it.
Something's
Yeah.
coming. Get ready.
Activating drive.
Eat this.
Yeah, here we go.
Activating skill.
Don't miss. Thank you.
Dispatching shield.
Ow.
Payback time.
Ooh, and a delay too.
You know what to do, Anya.
Activating skill. A chance.
Going all in.
You know what to do, Anya.
Shine. Lady's ray. Then.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Oh no, you only have one, right? So I can't get both. Hold on.
Show me what you got.
Medium delay.
Good luck.
You're up.
Leave this to me. Don't
Pressure him
mind
and
me.
move in.
Activating skill.
This is it. Lightning. Take that.
Oh. Well, surely this will kill. If not, Aaron, I am so sorry.
Activating skill.
Come at me.
Overkill! Yeah, how much that?
What'd you expect?
Oh my god, wait, that's a decent amount from getting an overkill on the boss. Holy shit.
I have my own guardian angel. The people of my village revere my angel as a divine messenger in a small temple, though for some reason, only I can hear its voice. With the passing of the seasons, the children around me disappeared without a trace, one after another. Then, on one fateful day, my turn came. My mom and dad tried to fight for me. They stood against the other adults in the village, all to protect me, but they didn't stand a chance. Both were murdered. I can't go on. This pain is just too much. In that moment, I turned to the angel and made one simple wish.
Oh.
I don't want to feel anything anymore. Take it all away. The angel heard my plea and responded to my request. It then began moving however I wanted it to. This sent the adults into a panicked frenzy. They desperately tried to separate us, so I killed them. And I felt nothing at all. I left the village and wandered outside alone. After a while, I stumbled into some rough-looking men. They tried to steal from me and make me do things I had no desire to do.
Oh.
So I killed them too. And I felt nothing at all.
What an astonishing display of power. Never have I seen anyone synchronize so well with an artifact. I am the Emperor. Come with me, dear child.
The Emperor?
The garden shall welcome you with open arms.
Oh shit.
He was the overseer of the Garden of Swords. Several years after we first met, he died at the hands of 2 traitors he was pursuing.
Yeah, we literally read all about that.
And again, I felt nothing. But I still remember something he once told me.
You are very much like an infant. No, you are like one who has never left her mother's womb. Your life will never truly begin until you can once again feel the emotions you now lack. And that day will never come as long as that angel is by your side.
Ishtanti, my angel, you can't just leave me all alone. Please, don't abandon me. Come back, or take me with you. I don't want to feel any of this.
Sorry, but your angel buddy's gone for good. Nothing's gonna shelter you from the real world now. Which means you gotta reach out and get a feel for it yourself. You're a human now, just like the rest of us. So it's time to start living a little.
Hey, Natty, how you doing?
But I can't do that.
You absolutely can. Take me, for instance. I once lost everything as well, yet I managed to pull through. You have your eyes, ears, and limbs, and you can use them to connect with and feel the world around you. They can also help you remember what it feels like to be alive. Your life is now yours to live.
Alive. That's right. I'm alive. I'm still hurting so much. But I suppose that's a sign that I'm alive.
She's unconscious.
Man, she was more of a pain in the ass to deal with than before.
Still, I think our words were beginning to reach her.
Yeah. Don't know if she'll ever be able to atone for all she's done, but at least now, she can finally start living for real.
I hope you're right about that.
The lower zone boss, Olympia, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 3 complete.
And here he is.
And the winner of our game is Team Arkwright Solutions. Congratulations.
Dantès.
So, our ever-elusive host makes his second appearance at the last minute. Didn't want to leave the final felicitations to your subordinates, eh?
Indeed. It would be quite remiss of me to not congratulate the winners in person, so to speak. This game turned out to be quite the spectacle thanks to you. First, you exploited that loophole to recruit allies. Then you defeated fearsome foe after fearsome foe using your quick wits and ample strategies. Oh, you kept me thoroughly entertained throughout. The rest of the teams also did well to liven up the proceedings, with special mention going to Beauty's Blade. Oh, right. As I recall, Melchior did a brief question and answer session on the first day. Perhaps I should do the same. To commemorate your achievement, I shall answer one question of your choosing. Anything goes.
Wow, what an honor. I'll gladly take you up on your generous offer. Here's my question. Are you ready to get your face caved in, Gerard Dantès?
I respect your daring spirit, boy. To answer your question, yes, I will be fully ready for you. I would suggest you get plenty of rest before our fight.
God damn it, man. Worth it? The only question to really ask, is there any other in this situation?
The final round will begin at 3 p.m. in Vashtar Palace, as previously noted. Follow the path directly ahead of you and you will find an elevator that will take you to the center of the palace. I shall await your arrival with eager anticipation. Find me in the throne room, and we shall commence this carnival's explosive finale.
Afterwards, their allies who had been keeping Marduk occupied finally caught up with them. But they were then left with a pressing conundrum. Who should take custody of Olympia? I mean, in this case, I'm just saying the guild. Yes, I'll let the guild handle it this time. Yeah, I swear, if we got Law 4 off of that, dude, like, what the fuck is, like, the point scaling here? The next round will be the last. The end is finally within sight. I don't know about you guys, but I'm psyched to get back in there and kick some mafia butt. We will be leaving the palace. We will be leaving for the palace in less than 3 hours. If you have anything else you want to do before then, now's the time. You know, I'm surprised that we just quickly cut right to the chase of the next day. No like extra cutscenes of like people doing stuff behind the shadows or whatever just after the fight like the previous 2 days. No. Here, or wait, 3. No, wait, did I? Yeah, no. Today's day 3. Technically, this is like day 4 of the. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I'm like, huh, we're just going straight to it, huh? Oh?
I'm sorry to spring this on all of you so suddenly.
Agnes?
But would it be okay if I go off on my own for a bit?
Huh? What? How come? There's something I want to try, and now's my only chance to do so. I believe it would be best to get it done while you and everyone else are handling preparations. I'll be back before the final round. Okie dokie. Don't know what you're up to, but knock yourself out. What? You didn't even finish explaining. She doesn't have to, because I trust her. She's been learning a lot since she started working for me. And just by looking at her, I can tell she's itching to put that knowledge into practice somehow. That's right. I do have a plan, but I have no idea if it'll work out. I at least want to give it a shot, though. Well, you know what they say. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Guessing everyone's cool with Agnes doing her own thing. Of course. You go, girl. If you require anything of us, we are but a call away. Aaron?
I think it'd be a good idea if one of us joined you.
I agree. I don't know what you're planning exactly, but we're more than happy to lend a hand.
I guess I wouldn't mind a change of pace. If you need my help, just say the word.
You all really mean that? Thank you. I'd be delighted to have your assistance. Let's all do our best, everyone.
Oh. Aww. Oh. I don't know. I think I just pick Katra. Huh. A Curious to learn what sort of scheme she's hatching. Well, whatever it is, we'll just have to leave them to it. Indeed, we have our own part to play in this. And while they're away, I suggest we complete some requests. The guild and the CID sent a few our way. When the heck did they do that? Well, not like I'm complaining. I could use a good warm-up before the real show begins. Yeah, we should consider taking it on. Be nice to tie up all the loose ends if we got the time. Alrighty then. We're on the clock now, so let's get to work. Understood. I'll give 110% to make up for the others' absences. Let's hurry and get everything done in the city because the allotted pain train is about to leave the station. Oh. We also need to do our interim report.
Gotta keep this up.
We need 320. No, I don't think we can get 14 points by the end of this. No, it would have to be at chapter's end. Wait, request my ass? What other requests? Nah, we probably have to trigger the main story before we unlock more 4 SPGs. That's what I'm assuming. Oh. Alright. I think now's a good stopping point for tonight. Oh, I also need to check on my cold brew and get all that stuff sorted out because if I let it sit any longer, it's gonna get really, really bitter and unpleasant. So now's probably a good time. So wait. So I didn't catch your message earlier, Natty, so you've been slacking on some gacha to play more Satisfactory? Oh yeah, a lot of people have been on the Satisfactory grind. The main goal is to build a space lift. But yeah, a big part of Satisfactory is just kind of like going around and kind of building stuff. It's kind of like if you're the type of person who enjoys building things and just trying to like optimize stuff or I don't know, just kind of do all that kind of stuff, then it's a very addictive game. I never really played any kind of like builder type game before, or never really got too far into any if I did, because I can't remember any off the top of my head. So I don't know if it's really my thing, although it's more of like I probably had to sink my teeth into it to get like a better understanding of it, of probably why people enjoy it. Like just at a glance, probably not my thing, but I wouldn't really know myself unless I tried out Satisfactory. It's got addictive elements of an idle game, but with actual gameplay. Oh man, a very long stream tonight. Oh yeah, we just hit the 5-hour mark, give or take. Minecraft? Yeah, I guess there's Minecraft 2 in a similar vein with like crafting and building stuff. But not, well, actually, depending on how you set up stuff in Minecraft, you have some ways of like automating certain like things to farm and do and all that. Because I've seen like people do some very elaborate setups in Minecraft. I don't know, I played Minecraft before, like way back in like alpha, beta stages or whatever, way back when. I don't know, not really my thing. I never stuck with it that much. And when I remember playing multiplayer with some of my friends and like never really, like, it was more like by the time like we're all playing and when I was like the first one to log out for the session, everyone else was kind of like doing their own thing, and by the time I came back, like everything around me was like explored, like thoroughly picked clean, and there's like people have all these like stuff set up just overnight. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, on one hand, I'm impressed. On the other hand, I'm like, well, I don't know what else I want to do, because like, you know, like I guess to me, like part of the fun that I like, a part of the initial fun is like venturing out to get stuff on my own, to build stuff, but then logging back in after everyone's done literally everything, at least as far as I knew at the time, like when it came to Minecraft, I'm like, whoa, shit, I'm like, I ain't got no space to do much else, I think, or I'm not that creative. And then I'm just like, I don't know what to do anymore. And my friends still play it. There's super hostile maps that are pretty great. I don't know. Multiplayer Minecraft is best with people who are equally as experienced as me. Yeah, and it's also like a similar thing with like Terraria. Like, there's sometimes where me and my friends got together, and then when I was the first to log out again, because, I don't know, like, everyone else can play a lot longer than I can. So then, like, we just start, like, fresh, right? Like, new world generation and everything, everyone starts doing the whole thing, I help out a bit, we do some early bosses, and then I log out first because I'm pretty tuckered out. And then I come back, it's like, they're super deep into hard mode, most bosses have already been beaten, like everything's been kind of mined out, or there's like certain farm setups, or like there's a chest filled with crazy amounts of loot or money or materials. I'm like, bro, I'm like, Jesus Christ. I was like, how much you guys do like when I went out for the day? I'm like, god damn. And then same thing happened. I'm just like, well, I don't feel like doing anything then, because like everyone else already done everything, and it just feel like hollow to just take the spoils from the loot chest that everyone like piled in, and there's, you know, they kind of like the catch-up gear chest in a way. I don't know, I just kind of feel hollow just taking all the stuff that everyone already farmed up and then just kind of go from there. I'm just like, I don't know. Like, like I always feel so... I don't really like look back at Minecraft or Terraria with or too fondly, mainly because like I just haven't played as much as my friends did with like how they know life the crap out of it, at least in comparison to my playtime. And then catch-up gear is like buying level boost in an MMO. Yeah, it's like there's like so much stuff that's like already been done, acquired, and then like all this stuff I'm just like so lost, and I feel like I don't know what to do because everyone's done everything without having like a proper solo linear experience playing through. Terraria catch-up is less rewarding compared to Minecraft? I mean, it depends, but either way, I'm just like, I mean, it's mainly a me thing more than, or I would like to view it more as a me thing more than anything. So I'm just like, So then when I look at other games like Satisfactory or something, although probably I'll be playing it in like a solo context, so I probably wouldn't be feeling like I'll be missing out on stuff, because the thing with multiplayer is that like, if you don't play as much as everyone else around you, by the time you come back, it's just like, well, it's like, what's left? You doing Satisfactory solo? Oh yeah, like I'm sure that Satisfactory and similar games are pretty fun to do solo, just because of like the, I would assume, Zen-like atmosphere. I'm not sure what else is going on in Satisfactory with its like full release, but like with all the, you know, resource gathering, the building and everything, I would assume you get into that kind of state where you just kind of trying to piece things together, or maybe like you're trying to like optimize something and there's like some fun puzzle element in a way, like it's some emergent puzzle like thing that comes up of like, oh, how do I want to like build these things or reroute like certain conveyor belts to like route resources in a more like possible or optimal way. So there's like a lot of fun with that, and honestly I can see that. Like sometimes I like fiddling with that stuff, but I don't know. But like not like a game that's like built for that. Like, I mean, I like fiddling with like random shit sometimes. I mean, like case in point, like the attaché case in Resident Evil 4. I like fiddling around with that stuff so much. But doing it on like where a whole game's designed around it, I don't know. So wait, you played with a stranger on a Minecraft modded server and you rotate what you do, like a quest board setup, like a Forest PG? Wait, hold up a second. I mean, honestly, like, that sounds pretty nice if you have like if you kind of have like a modded quest board in a way of like, oh, build this or build that, and then you kind of go from there. That sounds kind of neat. You kind of have like a slow, like, game sanctioned way of progression. That sounds kind of neat. Spent most of yesterday setting up a new resource production line. Spent half the time running back and forth and then died because of radiation. Oh. I didn't know you can die in Satisfactory. Like, there's not much I actually know about it. Although I think I did see some form of like combat or something, but I thought it was just all building. I'm like, oh. You progress that way and build enough to get some equipment and gear to the same level in different progression routes? Yeah, that sounds kind of neat, actually. But alright, let me go exit out for tonight. I need to go check on my coffee. Alright. But yeah, also one thing I learned about cold brew coffee, you gotta finish it within 2 to 3 days or else it oxidizes and becomes stale and all that stuff. And also cold coffee is inherently like, doesn't really draw out all the flavors and aromas and all that due to not having the heat to kind of pull out all the goodness from the grounds. But yeah, I mean, there's something neat about cold brew. But yeah, I gotta go check on that. So I'm gonna go head out. So wait, setting up a role with whoever you play with. Oh yeah. Experience in multiplayer anyways. Oh yeah, I get that. Like usually in multiplayer environments, presumably with like personal friends or people that you're like probably in talks with. Yeah, like probably understandable to have some like ground rules of or maybe guidelines if anything of like so everyone's kind of on the same page without having anyone kind of like too disoriented by everything that's like by all the differences from when they stop to when they log back in. But yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go end it here both on YouTube and Twitch, so I'm gonna go end it on YouTube first. So for anyone watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching Daybreak tonight. Gotta go check on my coffee, so take care and bye-bye.